Tsume desu. And we're doing some more Star Citizen today, because I want to make some money. I've managed to make back our starting cash from my initial losses when the patch came out and we had some issues. So I'm back to our starting point, but I want to try to conserve as much of this as possible. So I think what we're going to do today... I turn off chat, make them go away. There we go. We're gonna do some bounties and some other things, and our goal is to make roughly another 100,000. If we can make another 100 grand, then I can afford to trick out my 125, which opens up more mission options. It'd be another 100 grand to fully trick out my M50, but the M50 is really cheap to resupply with its bare minimums. That'd be just 2 attrition ones and some arrows, which is what it currently has equipped. So it's really cheap to get the M50 up to flyable state, let's call it, which is very nice. So we're going to use that for the opening here. We're just trying to make some money. Let me get into an actual flight suit here. Which one do we want to wear for just flying? We wear this one to just fly. No need for any real equipment. You know what I should get for this setup? Hey, Frey. Yeah, YouTube be weird sometimes. We're gonna leave our Arclight hut home because we don't plan on actually being in any combat. Just go ahead and throw this random hat on. Hat's a hat. Functional. I do want to go pick up, before we head out into space, another multi-tool and tractor beam setup, because I'd like to carry a tractor beam on all of my outfits, because it's so useful to have a tractor beam. So let's make a quick run up to the Galleria and try to pick that up. Oh, actually, you know what? I can buy everything I need down in the refinery. There's no need to play with the gun store. Here we are. Should also probably grab some food and drink and throw it in the spaceship. So we have on-the-go snacks if we find our bars getting low while we're out and about. I will have to go somewhere with atmosphere so I can actually eat and drink, because the M50 doesn't have the ability to eat or drink while sitting. But that's not a problem. Alright. Do I trust to buy... You know what? I don't trust it. We're gonna buy from the terminal. God, look at this disaster. We can actually grab our food down here, too. Alright, we want one multi-tool. Thank you. And one tractor beam attachment. Excellent. Go ahead and put those on. Multi-tool. Tractor attachment. Excellent. Now we actually have the ability to do stuff. We'll go ahead and grab a water. Let's just do it the other way. Go in there. And let's see. Ooh, chocolate. Grab. Oh, I don't know why that one didn't charge me money, but we're not going to argue with the fact that it didn't charge me money. Snack. Okay, we have food and drink to get by. You know, since I'm here, this trash bin doesn't actually work, but at least I can put the trash at the trash bin. I live on this station. I do try to keep it clean. Look at this, just stuff everywhere. Animals. Okay. Definitely all in the trash bin and not just behind the trash bin because the trash bin doesn't work. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna try to make 100 grand today so I can fix the 125. Then we can start using the 125 for missions to make roughly another 150,000 so I can fully equip the 325. And once the 325 is tricked out, then we can fly that one around for missions and do even more. So it's basically just a nice scale up. The M50 is just a really good start point because it's so cost efficient to get functional. Since all I really need to make that ship decent in combat is slapping attritions on it. And it's pretty much good to go at that point. The 125, unfortunately, is rather pricey to give the proper equipment. It does carry size 3 attritions when I equip it, so those are kind of pricey. And the 325 carries the same size 3 attritions, but then it also carries a size 4 on the nose. So that's a lot of money. Those big guns are not cheap. So let's see. I also don't know. I don't want to bite too much into our starting cash because as of right now, it is fully expected we are getting a partial wipe with the 3.18.1 patch. So, which is currently in the PTU. If anybody is interested in testing it out, I was on there myself last night for about 2 hours. A lot of the issues we're experiencing on live, like the major ones, are fixed. There are still some lingering issues like flares not always working to get rid of missiles. Chairs are still sticky. When there's a too high of a population on a server actively doing stuff, you don't animate getting into some of your ships. You know, some of those bugs still exist, but a lot of the completely game-destroying ones that don't even let people get in and try to work around the bugs, those have been mostly solved. So, they are stress testing. Definitely jump in if you're interested in helping out with the stress test. It's a different kind of environment from live. If you've never played the PTU, players are a lot more willing to just come and help you out with no incentive, because nobody cares. We also all start with over 1 million credits, so who cares? Remember to drink my tea this morning before it goes cold on me. Alright, so first thing we need to do is head down to ArcCorp because we are outside of proper channels. If I check my contract, yeah, I can grab the call to arms, but everything else I'm out of range for. Oh, that was actually really fast. Bounty Hunter, do I have anything around my areas? Yeah, that's a player. We're not doing that. That's a player. Nope. Medium risk targets. Do we try that in an M50? Does cost me some to buy in. Now, we're going to get over to ArcCorp and get some... We'll warm up with a very low, and then maybe we'll move on to low to actually farm money. So, let's get my flight controls where they need to be. Alright.
You are clear to launch. Landing gear raised.
I love that this ship is so small, I don't even have to worry. As soon as those first set of doors open, I'm clear. Alright, we'll get ourselves out here a ways. There should be enough clearance. Spool the drive.
Thank you. And please visit
Jump a little bit. Somewhere between these two markers. One day they'll finish aligning all these markers properly with all the ships. Right now you kind of have to guess a little bit. Short jaunt down to ArcCorp proper. Because we do live on one of the... we live on A1. Close enough to the planet that I'm never really worried about getting around, but far enough out that I don't have to deal with the crowd of players. It also sells my armor, which is very convenient. I have to go somewhere else for the guns, and then a different location again for my attritions, but for the most part, like, my armor and food and everything I need to get by is there. And in a pinch, I can buy ballistic pistols at AL1. So if I absolutely need a gun for whatever I'm going into, and I don't have one, I can get one. But thankfully, we don't really use guns, handguns, in bounty missions right now. Unless we take a bunker mission, which, I kind of want to get the 125 up and running before we do those. Then again, we could run them like this. So, I don't know what your setup is, right? I just move my right stick. If you've got a single stick, just move the stick away when you're not using it, and then I pull it down and move the mouse to the side when it's time to fly. Because I don't need the mouse while flying at all, but when I get on the ground, I don't need the stick at all, so I move the stick out of the way. But the left stick just stays there, because it's to the left of the keyboard and I don't care. Wrong interface. This is literally the only thing I do in flight that requires the mouse. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do a warm-up of a very low, just to get back into the feel of things, because it is early morning, and I'm sure I'm going to be a little rusty, so making these targets a little easier to kill sounds like a good idea. Oh, he's right near Shubin as well. Fantastic. I don't have to fly very far once we get there. Ah, yeah, short cables. Is it a built-in cable, or can you replace the cable? Ah, built-in suck. I guess mine have built-ins as well. I just have USB extenders, and both sticks are just plugged straight into the computer. They're not tied together. Oh, we're gonna be on the dark side, aren't we?
Quantum drive activated.
Oh, we're gonna land right on him, aren't we? Because this drops us a little ways off of our target. Alright, we're gonna keep throttle limiter on because we are above the planet here.
Contact.
Yeah, we dropped right on these guys.
Contact.
Let's see how you like this.
Shields under attack.
Whoa!
Collision full.
Oh, we took a wing off. That's another wing. Oh, we have a torque imbalance now. We're gonna have to repair after this. Can I find that first one we took out? Not seeing him out there. Alright, we definitely took some damage, so we'll head to Bajan after this for a repair and a resupply. Yeah, I'm not seeing our first target kill. Yeah, one of our thrusters got hit. Alright, that should be high enough to quantum. Let's get us over to Bajan for a quick repair.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
I like that it says major torque imbalance and it's really minor. Like, I'm flying just fine. Then again, that might just be the flight shape of the vehicle taking over. Because this is a very aircraft-shaped spaceship, so it does fly very well
Drive deactivated.
in atmospheres. Where's Bajan? Area 20. Where the hell is my location? Game, where's the space station? Oh. Odd, it put it behind me. It's never done that before. I mean, it got me over here, just kind of missed a little bit.
Quantum drive.
There we go.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright. Get inside hailing range here. And hopefully they give me a close landing pod. I'm getting right up on this thing and I haven't gotten a armistice yet. There we go.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Is that too soon?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Every time I come to Bajan, it's nighttime up here. Whoa! Somebody firing missiles at us.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, collision 4. Landing complete.
Alright, we're good.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Thankfully, the stations are armistice zones, so it's covered in security. Somebody's out there starting some shit. Alright. Restock and resupply. There we go. Engines have been repaired. Okay, let's get us another mission. Although we could deal with... No, we're not going to fire in the armistice zone. We're going to let the security deal with it. Contracts. We need another bounty hunter mission. Let's take on a low risk. What could go wrong? It's a little bit of money. Oh, he's right on top of the orphanage, too. Good for me. For getting there.
Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
Okay. Open the doors. Spool the drive.
You are clear to launch.
Because there is a potential hostile player in the area, so we're gonna bail as soon as we can.
Quantum drive activated.
And we're gone. They never even had a chance to target. Alright, we know not to go to Bajan now. Bajan's got a, griefer sitting on it.
Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum
Are we
drive.
going to the dark side of the planet again? Can we get, you know, the side where all the light is for once? That'd be nice. I guess it's sunset or sunrise over here. It's light enough that we can see what we're doing.
Quantum drive.
Again, we'll keep the limiter on because we are above a planet, and I don't want to accidentally overfly into the ground. It's a random cuddy out there. Oh, I forgot to mute my phone. I've been doing that a lot lately where I forget to mute this thing. There we go.
Contact.
There's our target.
Contact.
And his escort.
Contact.
Oh, there's 2 escorts.
Contact. Contact.
I think they're over a base, though, so we should get some ground fire support.
Hostile eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Shields under attack. Warning. Collision 4. Hostile eliminated.
Alright, that's the hostiles down. Do I see any wreckage down here worth going through? There's a random... There's a freelancer down here. And a cuddy. Who's this? Unknown. And a random Cuddy Black. Is this guy out here shopping? Did I just save him? Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anybody. And we didn't get like a health beacon or anything. So I got no indication that there's a player in like downed or anything over here. Okay. We didn't take any damage. I don't have a torque imbalance, so let's just keep another one. Alright, plenty of fuel, and we're not hungry enough to warrant a stopover. Voila. There we go, now I've got the position. It's not exactly updating properly, but hey, whatever. It got me there. Guess the last known position is just stuck on my screen now. I should be high enough for quantum. Let's see if I can refresh that last known position thing. Nope, that's just stuck there now. That's cool.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
You know, I thought about it. I was gonna help a player. I didn't bring a med gun. So I literally can't.
Activated.
Oh well. The thought was there to help out any player that got killed or something. After I took out the pirates that had spawned on them because I'm doing missions. Now, I have to wonder, because I have seen the missions change locations and targets occasionally. Like, you'll always have a risk threat of whatever you're looking for available, but where and who they are change. And I've seen them change while I was in the menu before, because I was taking too long to decide what I wanted to do. So it makes me wonder if they're not just spawning pirates all over the place constantly to give us stuff to do. So you could just be out running cargo and pirates appear on your location. And you just gotta hope a player took the bounty mission to come deal with them if you're not equipped for it. I mean, the bases that they're at usually tend to deal with most of these lower threat ones pretty easily.
Quantum drive
But
deactivated.
oh, he's above the surface a ways. That's good for me. Bad for him, because the faster I can go, the more damage I can do. I'm tempted to just trick this thing out. We spend a lot of time in it. And giving it that extra oomph of an upgraded shield generator may not be a bad idea. That being said, I'm pretty sure the 125 comes with 2 shield generators. I'll have to check, because I don't really remember. And I have a website for that kind of thing.
Contact. Contact. Contact.
Come on, Jonas, there we are.
Contact.
This is our main threat. This is one we gotta take out for our payday. The other 2 are bonuses.
Hostile eliminated.
That's one.
Hostile eliminated.
2. And 3. Well, maybe that one wasn't a... That was one I already shot up, I guess. Oh, he bailed.
Contact.
Oh no, he's still up there. You are not escaping me. You have a bounty on your head, and I want it.
Shields under attack.
Oh, he's an Avenger.
Hostile eliminated.
Target destroyed. I love that they fall out of the sky now. Alright, still no major torque imbalance. I don't see any red or problems on our status screen. So we're just gonna lift to 10K. There we go. And queue up another one. Ooh, yeah, they're offering me all sorts of stuff. Oh, that's a bunker. Oh, if I had... Oh, I want to do bunkers so bad, but they're so... not great right now with the missing elevators. Maybe if I had a friend. If I had somebody to play with right now, I might do bunkers. Because I do love the bunkers. They're just, a bit much alone. Could try to take on the moderate. Like, we're not having really any problem with low. Do we try moderate? I mean, the worst that happens is I gotta restock the M50, which just takes a bit of time. I've made enough on those 2 missions to basically pay for it. Screw it, let's do it. We're gonna unlock mediums. Oh, he's just in the middle of nowhere. Lovely. Fine, elsewhere is pretty close. It'll at least get us over there. You're gonna have to fly in from a ways out.
Quantum drive activated.
Boom, hop over to the other moon. We got 20 decoys left, so we're still good on that. I haven't even touched my missiles yet, although I only have the 2 on this thing. So I try to conserve them. No damage. We do need to stop for food and, well, at least drink soon. We're under 90%. If we hit 80, I should find a place to land. That being said, we can go to as low as like 60 and I can still replenish without much of a problem. So we got plenty of breathing room on sustenance.
Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive.
Zip around the planet real fast so we can actually fly at this guy, because I'm not flying 400 kilometers. Even with this ship doing 1 kilometer a second at max speed, that's still a long flight.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, that's much, much better of a distance to travel. So we are going to unlock ourselves and get up to speed. We'll engage the locks again when we get a little closer. Try to hold level. I don't want to lift too far up. I do want to stay up, well off the surface, though, to keep our speed up without any issues. Alright. Bring us into a more reasonable speed.
Contact.
Use that speed marker relative to them to know how fast I'm closing.
Shields under.
Ooh, that was close.
Warning. Collision 4. Hostile eliminated.
Okay. We can now take moderate risk targets. God, what is this thing I'm fighting? It's fast as hell. Oh, it's another M50, that's why.
Warning. Collision 4. Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated. Warning. Collision.
Oh, shit. I saw that too late. Well, damn. As this is the downside of fighting on the dark side of a planet, I couldn't tell distance well while trying to maneuver. And we came in a little too hot. That's okay, we didn't lose much. And technically, we can go get our stuff back, because the box should just follow the planet if we ever respawn. Game? Hello, game. You gonna let me, do anything? I might just reconnect to the server. Oh, I can't even F12 or anything. Like, I got nothing. That's fine. We didn't lose much. The M50's destroyed, and the only thing I had on my person that I care about was the multi-tool, and the multi-tool's cheap. I can buy another one. In fact, I own 3, not counting the one we just lost. So it's not like I care that much. Now that's a problem that I'm stuck on Bajin, because that's the last place I physically touched down. So that's a bit of a pain. The good news is I have ships that I've yet to fly or claim anywhere. So I can just claim something I don't care about to me real fast. I guess I can just claim the M50 to me real fast and go pick up the equipment. Because we do need to go on a shopping run now. Okay. First of all, get rid of this. Flight suit acquired. No, we don't need to eat and drink now. And I'm on Bajin, right? Yeah. We're up at Bajin, which is unfortunate, but we can deal with that. I don't know why it spawned me at Bajin. This is not my home location. I could just die and go home. It's always an option. Just do the backspace out and go back to where I'm supposed to be. But we gotta go shopping anyways, so there's no real advantage there. Since I gotta run to the stores to restock the M50. That's the interstation stuff. Alright. How long will it take to get my M50 back?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, that's a 600. Why did it select the 600? It's not what I clicked on at all. There we go. 6 minutes. That's kind of a long wait, but I gotta call anything to me, so I guess I'll just file it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We'll expedite it. I don't even care. Be here in 2 minutes. Yeah, because I'd have to claim all of these to get a hold of anything out here.
Please visit us again.
I'm looking forward to the partial wipe that resets everything, because with it comes all of your account ships go into a deliverable state when you first load into a server. So instead of the current system where they just dump them all on whatever your home planet is all at once, and then you have to fly to where you want, then claim them all and wait for them all to make it there or pay a bunch of money. Basically, all your ships sit in a deliverable status with a 20-second delivery time, and you just deliver the one you need to get where you want to set your home base to, and then you deliver the rest directly to you as needed. So I can just leave all my ships in deliverable status and, oh no, I'm in a bad spot. Summon a ship. I mean, eventually, I will need to have to do this claim system to get a hold of a ship when I get spawned in somewhere dumb. But that's not like a normal thing, so. Is that a player? I think there might be a player in that ship out there. Let's see if it warps off. If it warps up, that's the player. Oh, we're not even gonna get to see. Let me up, I wanna see. Aw, he's out of frame. I feel like that you have spaces like this where you can just sit and watch the actual bays where all the ships fly in and out. Not a lot of ships coming in and out right now, but, you know, one day we'll get the server meshing, and that's gonna be, oh, it's gonna be so good. Having all of the entire player base mixed together, so there's just a constant stream of ships in and out. Alright, let's call on the ship.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Hangar
orbiting
4.
its location.
I guess this is we could go pick up a pistol so we could do ground missions. Nah, I want another person around if I'm gonna do ground missions. If I'm doing any boarding action, I want a second person. So that one can push forward and the other can watch their back, and if, you know, they get ambushed or whatever, somebody's there to res. Did it keep my attritions? Wait a minute. I think it kept my equipment. It's not supposed to do that. I'm not gonna argue with it if it did. I'm down for that. But did it keep my... It kept my attritions. I don't have to go shopping. That was we lost nothing but the expedited fee. That was it. That's all we lost with that one. That's not how that's supposed to work. We should have lost that. But, hey, I'm not going to argue with I don't have to go shopping. Now, I don't have my tractor beam anymore. So I guess we could go get one of those, but we haven't gotten one of these ships to crash land properly for us to rummage through anyways. Not that we have a lot of storage in this little thing. I only could take, like, what they had on them. Interesting. Not intentional, I would assume, but hey, we're positive money. So let's pick up the call to arms and get back to shooting people. Call to arms for any extra kills we get along the way. And we did finish our moderates, so we can take moderate contracts. They're quite a bit harder than the other ones. Yeah, this is a player. Enticing offer, huh? Interesting. Yeah, you can get like actual contacts and whatnot for this rep system. I mostly work for the bounty hunters and the Blue Jacks because that's where I happen to live at the moment. So I do a lot of Blue Jack stuff. Yeah, we're definitely racking up the affinity with these guys. I'd like to get up to the top end spot. Yeah, no contacts yet. I like this system. It's like you do missions for them and they reward you for it. Do we try the risk of another? I mean, we lost nothing last time and this pays really well. Like it's a good, like this is only 1,000 more than very low. Like it's almost not worth taking. But this is a good step up. Screw it, what could go wrong? The last time all we did was crash. Like, we would have won that if I hadn't crashed. There we go. Oh, is it not? It's not tracking, is it? Untrack. Track. There we go. Now I can actually see where we're going.
Thank you. And please visit again. You are clear to launch.
Landing gear raised.
Alright. Up and out. And this should be a different server than before, so I'm not worried about that random griefer player we ran into last time we were at Bajin's. And even if he is, there is one here, I'll see the target lock before he gets to fire at me and I'll be gone by then.
And please visit again.
Quantum drive activated.
We'll say that's the first time I've ever been shot at in the recent patches by a player. And most of the time my player interactions are running into them and being like, what's up? And then we move on. So it was interesting to actually get target locked. I didn't even think anything of it at first. I thought the radar lock was just, you know, the NPCs or something. Because they'll do that. They'll scan your ship and whatnot, so I wasn't really paying attention. And then I got the missile warnings.
Quantum drive activated.
And it's dark again. Fantastic. This went so well last time.
Quantum drive deactivated.
A little too much on the turn there. Alright, let's get us up to speed. And head on over to him. Yeah, this craft is so light and so aerodynamic, I can get up to ridiculous speeds and still be within my safe limits. We'll nose on when we hit about 10. Although, maybe we'll just head straight for them now.
Contact.
There's our target.
Contact.
Come on. Get this stupid Gladius in front of me.
Hostile eliminated. Warning, collision forward.
Alright, there is our bounty.
Warning, collision forward. Hostile eliminated.
That's a Cuddy Black. Alright, we're gonna get some distance on that. Because you actually have some decent shielding.
Shit.
Ugh. Oh, we got an engine.
Shields under attack.
He can't turn to keep on me. I'm just more maneuverable than he is.
Hostile eliminated.
Alright, we're gonna follow this one in because I want to see if it's got anything on it. Oh! That was a splatter. Hmm? Oh shit, there's something up here. Okay, that place doesn't like me. Well, so much for looting. Because that place is not my friend. That was pretty good. How much should we make off that? Oh wow, we made quite a bit. That was not a bad run. Did we get a lot of rep for that? I can't really tell if we got a bunch of rep for that or not. Yeah, we can do moderates. Moderates aren't that bad. The Cuddy Black was the most dangerous thing, and we aced that. We just outmaneuvered it. Ooh, network intrusion. Those can be fun. Bet we're already on a mission. Oh, and it's daytime, so we actually get to see what's happening properly? Turn off our lights. We don't need those now.
Quantum drive deactivated.
I love the sound of the engine swapping from QT to sublight. Alright, looks like it's gonna be that... Oh, it's over the mountain. Alright. Oh, looks like he's possibly engaging with others. Possibly engaging with the orphanage. There's our target.
Contact. Contact.
Only downside of this planet, it's a little hard to see the markers at times. It's so bright. Oh, the main target's a Cuddy. Unfortunate.
Shields under attack.
Whoa! Come on, missile.
Reload flare.
Oh my god, I cannot shake that missile.
Contact. Contact. Contact.
I need to get rid of his escort.
Warning. Collision.
Fuck!
Contact. 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 Hostile eliminated.
Got him. Stay on him. Stay on him. There it is.
Eliminated.
This is the one we killed. Did we get a splatter or? Oh, something's after me.
Warning. Collision forward.
Son of a bitch.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay. That should be all of them. Now where did that cuddy go? There it is.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Alright, let's see if we can get any goodies out of that. Ooh, my ship's beat up. Oh, wow. You know, she held up pretty good, all things considered. That's the thruster. This is the main actual ship. If anything's gonna have anything in it, it'll be this. Oh, it landed upside down, too. Unfortunate, because then I can't actually get in there. I don't see any pilots either. Alright. No loot for us. But it is cool to see it just here on a planet. Crashed after I shot it down.
Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
Alright. And nothing else on the scope. We did take some pretty good knocks, and I'm almost out of decoy, so we need to make a supply run. We're not going to go to Bastion this time. I don't think, just so I don't have to... Well, only took 2 minutes to get this thing back. Yeah, for some reason I have to spawn there again. Let's see, we'll zoom in and see. If Bastion's on this side, we'll head there. If it's not, it is on this side. It's just more convenient. It's just faster. And we're away.
Drive activated.
How much did we make off of that? I didn't even check. Oh my, wow, we're making a lot of money really fast doing this. We'll be able to afford our upgrades in no time. I might upgrade this first, actually, just to give it the better shields. It needs better power plant to support said shields, but that better power plant just makes, my guns better. Because it'll charge them faster since they're energy weapons. More capacitor to use. Which means more blasting time.
Activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
I'll check here in a second how much that'll cost me. And see if we just go shopping. Upgrade this little fighter. We need to be a little more careful with our flights, though. We've crashed once and almost crashed a sec. Well, technically, we did hit somebody the second time. I just had enough shielding and was going slow enough that it was a glancing blow that I just had to recover from the spin. We've yet to use our missiles. Alright, we're in the armistice zone, which is good. Alt N for landing spot.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Bring us to a slower speed. Yeah, we have damaged some of our thrusters. I'm getting the torque imbalance. We had to come back for decoys anyways. That one missile would not drop. Oh, wrong thing.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, collision 4.
Ooh. Yeah, some of these thrusters are messed up. I can feel it when I'm trying to maneuver.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, restock us. While that's happening, let me check. What would it take to... So I know it's like 100,000 to do the 125. If I were to just take the M50 here and just take it to its maximum, how much would that cost me? I already have the arrows and attritions. 150,000 to take this thing all the way. Oh, that includes a... I don't need that. I already have that. Drop that. That's already installed. I don't know why that added that. 128,000 it would cost me to upgrade this thing all the way. Then again, do I need the coolers? I don't need the coolers. Would they help? Yes, but they're not needed. That gets me down to 89,000. Because that's just the power plants and the shields. Because this does have 2 shield generators on it. So by bringing the shields up to a higher quality, we can take a lot more of a beating. Is there a better... Is this technically the best power plant? Yeah, it is. Sucks that it's industrial. How much would it cost for... What's the difference here? Drops it to 50,000 if I change out the power supply. And I could get stuff in a much more localized area. So it's only 50,000 for that setup, and it's not much weaker. You know what? We're pretty close to being able to afford that without dipping into our starting funds. We're at 37. I only need about 50, and then I can upgrade this to be even more potent in these missions, making it a lot easier to do stuff. Alright, let's get another mission then. Oh, the cargo assist is up. If only I had room. This is why I need to switch vehicles. Is this stuff right here? Because, like, if this was available... If I was in the 125, I could run this. I don't know if the 125 is... got the firepower to do... the missions, though, the bounties. It does have more DPS when fully equipped, looking at my my thing. How much would it cost me to fully kit? About 100,000. Alright, let's see if I can trim any of that. I can trim those. I can trim that because that's already good enough. That gets me to 43,000. I don't really use missiles, so I guess we can drop that upgrade. That gets me to 42. And that's mostly the guns. Whew. $42,000 to get the 125 up and running. And we're at... Comlink's not what I wanted. 37 real funds. Again, I'm trying to buffer myself that 200,000 for the inevitable soft wipe when I have to rebuy all of my stuff. Because I am going to have to re-equip all of these vehicles at some point. Alright, so we hit about 50. I can either trick out the M50 or get the 125 up to spec and take that out. Which, in theory, is a better vehicle because it's also got cargo space, so we can do something other than bounty missions in that one. Now, we're obviously going to probably still do bounties because it's one of the easiest easiest ways to make money. Oh, it's Yago. Nice. I'm hunting down Yago, everybody. This game with the names. I'm sure it's not intentional, but...
You are clear to launch.
Although, that being said, with how many devs are working at this company now, it wouldn't surprise me if they know. Oh, I love the last known position stuck on my screen again. That's great. It's more in the way than it was last time, too. Alright.
Quantum drive activated.
Thank you.
And we're off. On to our next battle. It's very fun just being out here and bounty hunting in a little fighter like this. If it wasn't so risky that I lose everything to, you know, not being able to respawn, I'd wear gear.
Quantum drive.
Again, reasons why I won't do stuff like ground missions without a friend. Like, I need somebody there who can pick up my stuff if I go down. The res me would be preferred, but if for some reason I'm dead, they can pick up my gear, drag my body outside, I can join back on my friend and go get my stuff. The unfortunate part of flying alone, you don't have any backup. We're gonna drop right on him, too.
Quantum drive deactivated. Contact.
There's Yago. Coming in hot. This poor guy got no warning at all. I just dropped out a QT on top of him.
Hostile eliminated.
One. Gotta get his friends.
Warning, collision starboard. Warning, collision leader.
Alright, we're gonna get these guys off the deck. Because it gives me more room to maneuver.
Hostile eliminated.
And we can really break distance with these guys.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated. Warning, collision 4.
The hell is this thing? Oh, it's just an Aurora.
Warning, collision 4.
Hard to see in the dark. And he has cut it tight on his maneuvers.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Fantastic. Another set of good kills. Finally getting your gear set up the way you like it, Frey? Oh. Okay. How much damage did we take? Let's do a survey. We do have a torque imbalance. Should probably repair. This fighter's not got a ton of health. So if you're flying sticks, it's recommended to fly your pip as lag. A lag pip is what I have, where like I point the nose where I'm going, and it puts the where my shots are going target out there for me, so I can put that lag pip over top of my targets, and then I can fire. With how many different directions you're pushing simultaneously, it's just easier to understand that when you're in flight. Alright, we should probably repair. I feel like we didn't do a whole lot, but we did take quite a few shots. That one ship got behind us real good. Alright, that is unfortunately positioned where the station is relative to us. So we're actually going to pop out to our home real fast, if that'll give me a good... yeah. A good solid path. It's a little bit farther, but lag pips are on the general tab of settings. You have to scroll down a ways, you'll see it in there. It's just on that first tab of settings. You also want to, while you're in the general tab, you'll want to turn off G-Safe by default. You'll just see G-Safe defaults on, just change that to no. That way you can pull more Gs with the stick.
Quantum drive activated.
I think that's the only major settings you need to change to get the right feel of your craft. I would recommend leaving coupled flight on. Well, I guess you're using throttle, so yours might be a little different. But for me, I like leaving coupled flight on, because it just keeps me from, at least with my ships, from getting to too fast of a speed. I know there are some pilots that fly decoupled all the time with their throttle setups. Unfortunately for me, that just gives me way too much speed. I can't. I can't control it well enough. I'd rather just fly coupled, because it just makes... Coupled flight gives you drag, effectively. It adds drag to your ship by thrusting opposite whatever motion you're going by. If you let go of all throttle, it'll try to stop your motion. Yeah. So I like having it on, because it adds drag, which makes it a little more... It makes it feel like I'm flying through atmosphere, even when I'm not, which just feels right in this craft.
Drive deactivated.
Even though it's not technically how it should work, but nice. Another one you want to make sure that you have bound somewhere is a button to turn off your speed limiter. Now, in most cases, you want to leave that speed limiter on, but there are certain... If you're in a space fight, like there's no planets or anything around you, you want to turn your limiter off to give that extra bit of oomph. Because you can use your whole throttle range to set your velocity when it's off. But you definitely want to have it on occasionally, because like when you're coming up on a station, you don't want to do 1 kilometer a second. That's bad. Stopping is hard when you're doing 1 kilometer a second. Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Those are the blue dots mean player. Well, let me know if you want to join as well, Frey. We'll fly 2 crafts and go run bounties. Among other things. I'm trying to save up to equip my 125 to equip me with a little more, versatility than the M50 gives me. The M50 is just a really good moneymaker because it's so cheap to get the bare minimums to make it flyable. Because all I need are the attritions, and they're size 1s, which are
Please proceed to assign
really low cost. All things considered. It's like 20 grand to get this thing fitted properly with weapons. It's super cheap. Like 20 grand including the missiles. And I could skip out on the missiles, and I could have done like 10,000 just to equip this thing. It's so cheap. Now, there's other things I'd like to get it. I'd like to get it the upgraded shield generators and things like that, but those are not required to make this thing flyable. They're just...
Landing gear deployed.
They would make it a lot more survivable in combat. More power would get me more shots, things like that. But just strapping attritions on it is enough to make it something I can use in combat without much of a problem, at least for PvE. I'm sure PvP is a little bit more meta-y, because the pilots actually know how to fly. Well, I say that. I've seen some of the players fly in this game.
Warning, collision nadir. Landing complete.
Alright, we're a little off-center, but that's okay. Repair and restock.
landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
And while we're doing that, we'll pop up the... That's the wrong button. Whatever, just go to contracts. Oh, I'm out of range of contracts, that's right. I wish this told me how many I got. Oh, I've killed 7 so far. Woo! 7 kills! This little ship does work. I love it. Alright, just send me straight back to ArcCorp. I don't really care where. I just need to be in the comm range of the planet itself to get the better missions.
You are clear to launch.
Thank you for the restock.
Landing gear raised.
This also sets this as the last station I was on, so if I disconnect for any reason, I come back here now, which is much better than respawning on Bastion. Because I don't have anything over on Bastion Point. All of my stuff is here.
Quantum drive activated.
What's going to be really nice is when we get all the resupply ships. There's going to be an entire like organization in this game that does nothing but hang out in popular bounty hunting areas, just resupplying ships above moons so people don't have to go back to a station. They can just roll up to a ship and restock. Out there manufacturing their own you know, you got a hydrogen ship, a refueling ship to refuel your things, a manufacturing ship to make decoys and sell them to people for cheaper than the station would charge. But now you're, not only is it cheaper, you're right here, and you don't have to use your quantum resupply ships on the fly. Like, the upgrades are going to be amazing when we get everything. Just the ability to take care of it all ourselves out in the field and not have to go back. It's just going to extend the range of ships like the M50 so much more. Especially when we get something like the Kraken, where I can land this thing on another ship, take the long, long journeys without using any of my resources, and then pop off and go fight. Alright, intercom range, drop the quantum to let it cool down. We almost made enough already to go shopping. Yeah, medium popped right up. Let's do it. You gonna give me the mission? There we go. Alright, nowhere is very close. I guess we'll go to Wheelers and we'll have to fly. This is gonna be a long flight. Because there's nothing near this guy.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
100 but it's at the other side of the planet. It's gonna be a long flight no matter what I do.
Quantum drive activated.
Is it the other side of the planet? Oh, I should have just flown straight at it. Damn it. Well, unfortunate. I can't just quantum straight to my target, can I?
Deactivated.
I think I've tried this before and it didn't work. Yeah, I got nothing. I mean, we're closer than we were before. Get me level. Remove limits. And boost. Love just how easy this is to control now. Just stay right where I want without much issue anymore. Because that's twin stick instead of trying to do this with the mouse. $40 more to go.
Contact. 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 Contact.
There's our target. Oh, that was a beautiful drop in. Absolutely perfect. Beautiful swing to retro burn. Pivot directly on, like we came in right above our target.
Dodge that!
Alright, we need to get off the deck.
Warning, collision 4.
This is why I need better shields.
Hostile eliminated. Warning, collision 4.
They just slam on the brakes.
Hostile eliminated.
Son of a bitch!
Hostile eliminated.
The hell? I don't know what's going on there. We're just gonna fly away from whatever that is. I like that they're just hanging in the air, not even going anywhere. Okay, there we go. The weird graphical problem is gone. Woo! Yeah, we got hit a bunch. How much cash we up to? We're over 100. We have 54. That should be enough to... What were we going to upgrade? The 125. Yeah, we got enough to go get the 125 weapons and shields. So let's swap ships. Because as fun as this one is to fly, it is kind of squishy. And worst case scenario, we end up back in this because I'm not used to flying the 125 now. If you're... What are you flying, Frey? I mean, you do want to just join me in some bounties? Because we can do bounties.
Quantum drive activated.
It really depends on what you're flying, what you should start with. Because you have 200 grand to spend right now. Plus whatever we made last time we were playing. So you can get some upgrades strapped onto your ships. With that buffer cash, I wouldn't spend too much below your 200,000 that you start with, because there is a very probable soft wipe that's going to take away all items. You'll still retain all your money that your money will stay the same and your reputation will stay the same, but all your items are going to reset. Is the current plan with 318.1 that is currently on the PTU, so we should get that very, very soon. Because it's running great. At least it did last night during that test. It ran fantastic. So this would be you flying as well. We'd both be flying fighters. So not a multi-crew ship, because I just don't have any that are good for bounties. I mean, the Freelancer's functional in bounties, but we've already experienced the problem with the Freelancer. So let's not mess with that nonsense ever again until they fix it. Multi-crew is a little jank. So we'd both be flying fighters, sharing missions, and going on... do basically what I've just been doing this whole time. Killing stuff. There's also box missions. Those are a great starting point. Basically, you just get a mission to go to a location, pick up a box from a machine, take that box to another location, and put it in another machine. That's it. That's the whole mission, and it pays. You're just FedEx. There's fancy missions like the search and the boarding missions. Okay, so if you're gonna fly the Stalker, I don't know what it comes with a stock. But we may want to... Are you in now? Did you join on me? Because we can go buy you some equipment. Alright, I'm gonna hop into my Discord so you can join me. Give me a second. There we go. You should be able to see me in the Discord and drop in. So I can stop talking to you through chat. There we go. Alright, so I'm coming up on our home station. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm at the station.
Cool. The ship took a beating. Because I need to go buy stuff for the 125 anyways, which is my starter ship. The Stalker is your starter, the 125 is technically mine. Mostly because I kind of changed out my original starter ship for a Freelancer Max a long time ago. So, technically my starter package is the Freelancer, but... Or is it... It might actually be that the 350 is my starter packet. I don't remember which one I bought first of the two packets. I know I've got a 350 lifetimed and a Freelancer lifetimed, and then the 125 is also lifetime. So I can crash that shit all I want. I don't care. Aside from the upgrades suck to have to go rebuy because this shit's expensive. Oh, it's so expensive.
How do I tell what I've got equipped on the ship right now?
Alright, so it's stored in this station, right?
Yeah.
Hit F1, you'll see a little ship icon, little triangle looking thing. Click on that, and then scroll down the drop down until you find your ship and click on it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Vehicle loadout manager. Select ship, Stalker.
I can also look your ship up here in a second on the website and figure out what you have and what you need.
Yeah, that's what I had it pulled up right now. That's what I was pulling up because I didn't know where to look in game.
On Urkel.
Alright. What am I looking at? Just my weapons or my systems as well?
So weapons is your first thing. Like, what do you have for weapons?
Landing gear deployed.
I have an MSD 322 missile rack.
Okay, we don't really care about missiles. You try not to use them unless you need them, because they are so limited, especially on these smaller craft. It's your guns that are the important piece.
The Omni Sky 6 cannon.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Those are laser cannons. They're not the greatest, but they're laser cannons, so they're energy. So you can blast those things all you want.
And then the GT-220 Gatling.
Ooh, that's a kinetic. Kinetics are really strong, but you will need to resupply frequently, especially with a smaller craft. You're gonna go through those bullets.
It doesn't have much ammo.
Yeah.
When I did the pirate thing, I went through it in the first round.
Yeah,
and they were
it's
gone.
kind of limiting having actual ammo capacity. Alright.
We'll get these other things like in use, but not available. Like
So it's because every ship you have here is going to show their components as available but in use. Because what you can do, as long as the component is the same size as your ship is compatible with, you can rearrange which ships have what parts. So if you have really good guns on a ship, like I run attritions on all of mine because they're just laser repeaters are amazing.
Oh, are these on other ships or something? Is
Yes.
that what that is?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's telling you what's available that you could pull off another ship. Of course, now the freaking elevators aren't going to work. Everything's been great all day. Now that you're here, I can't freaking get an elevator.
Yeah, so I have dual Omni Sky 6 cannons, and then a single of the Gatling.
Okay, so you have a similar loadout to my 325 stock. If not identical, actually. Sounds pretty similar. Alright, well, while we wait for this elevator, let me pull up purple. Let's see. I can swap. Slick ship. That is a... You're in the Stalker or the Titan?
The Stalker. The Interceptor ship.
Yeah, so what we can do is we can swap you out. We could get you repeaters if you wanted them. That's what I run. Yeah,
I don't
you're
know what that means.
you're literally flying the equivalent of my my 325 in terms of weapons. You can literally get the same weapon setup as my 325. It's gonna be pricey though. But your quantum drive by default is more than enough to get us around. How much money do you have?
I have actually the ship manager. $208,201 AUEC.
Okay, so you got about 200, or you've got about 20,000 wiggle room. So we need to make you some money before you can go buy all these attritions, because that's going to run you about 50,000 just for the guns. Let's see, your shielding, however. How do you compare to mine? Yeah, you're basically flying my 325 in terms of specs. Like, basically identical.
So I have the Shimmer, and then I could steal the Force Wall of the Soldrath.
The only advantage, you have a much better default jump drive than me. In my 325. 325's drive
Expedition?
sucks.
Well,
Yeah.
that's because I'm an Interceptor, though. That's probably why.
A very heavy interceptor.
Yeah.
That's a fat boat. That is not a small boat. So do you want to get repeaters, or do you just want to run with what you got?
What's the repeaters? I don't know what that means.
So that's what you've been seeing me use. Laser repeaters, they fire more, they're rapid fire laser weapons. That what you have, Omni Skies are laser cannons. They're slower firing, harder hitting.
Oh, okay. And the repeaters would replace those? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, you'd swap them out. And not only can you swap them out, you're currently running size 2 weapons. Because everything you have is on a gimbal mount. You can static mount them and go a size bigger. Because your gimbal mount is always the size of the socket, and then it will hold a size smaller than itself weapon. So right now you've got 2 size 2 Omni Skies and a size 3 Gatling. You could take that to 2 size 3s and a size 4. which hit significantly harder.
What do I lose from going with the gimbal versus the
You can't
static?
use gimbal maneuvering, so you have to be a little more precise with your shots. Because they're fixed weapons. They're attached to your craft, so you got a point where you want the bullets to go. The guns won't adjust for you. I fly fixed. Just so I can have the bigger weapons. That being said, on my M50, I don't really have a choice for gimbal because they're all size 1s anyways. I cannot get out of this.
What I have
stupid
for
hangar.
now, because I'm not gonna die anyways.
Okay. In that case, are you at the... Here, let me invite you to a party, first of all.
I'm down by the managed
Can
fleet
you bring an
manager machine.
elevator to Hangar 1 so I can leave? Like, I just want to go upstairs. Like, I was going to go shopping, but if you're going to join me, I'll take the M50 out just so we can get stuff done. I just need to grab a drink and then we should be good to go. I think I'm good on food.
I think all the elevators are broken.
Lovely.
Try this other elevator.
Uh...
Oh,
Didn't-
got one.
Hey! Thank you. I just need to go get a drink. Okay, so one thing we're gonna do is you're gonna take off all of your combat equipment if we're gonna do bounties.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
That's why I'm just in a flight suit, because it's like, if you screw up a flight maneuver and you crash, basically you just insta-die, because the ship explosion kills you. So you want to get yourself down to just a flight suit, put on a basic hat, nothing fancy, don't bring anything you don't mind replacing. I was carrying a multi-tool for the tractor beam at first, but none of these ships want to survive their crash down, so no
So
point.
you're not bringing food with you or anything either?
I don't have any pockets, so I'm going to get food, and
Yeah.
my aircraft barely has any cargo. Also, I love the backlit, dark-faced council as you come into this area right now. That's wonderful.
This is just a group of people looking at us like, what the fuck are you doing here?
They are judging you.
Alright, what was the quick way to remove all this stuff again? I
hit-
just drag it off, that's all I do,
drag
right?
the chest piece first, and you'll take off backpack and everything attached to it.
Yeah.
Removing your chest piece is a big removal segment all at once.
Alright, there. So now I just have on the Odyssey 2 helmet and undersuit.
Wonderful. Soda consumed. I'm ready to go. I'll attempt to throw this away.
Does the helmet like mute all my sounding surrounds? It does.
Yeah. That's why I like the combat hats, because they don't actually mute your, dampen the sound as much. I meant to place, not drop.
Maybe try throwing it?
Oh, they're going in. I'm cleaning up the floor. Because these people suck at throwing away their trash. And I don't have my multi-tool on me to do it that way. It's just there's random hot dogs on the floor. Like, look at these people.
To be fair, I threw my empty clips on the ground earlier.
Throw those in the trash. You guys are awful.
Should I eat the hot dog?
I mean, if you have hunger open, sure.
I don't, but
Yeah, just throw it in the bin so it's not cluttering up the place. Alright. Make sure you got your hat on. Because in rare cases, your ship can be disabled and not kill you. So you want to be able to just bail.
I have the eject button on my thing now.
I have not bound eject. I just hold Y.
Well, I put it on the Stream Deck.
Ah. It's...
A Stream Deck is set up with a bunch of buttons now.
I have only
I don't know what they all really do, but they're set.
I've only once experienced getting shot at that resulted in enough damage to disable my ship without immediately killing me, and they immediately hit me with a missile and killed me. So it didn't matter. It's like, great, thanks.
Did we already desync? We did. We already desynced.
Hey, you look fine to me.
I keep seeing you like float backwards and stuff.
Oh, that's just the server lagging. I'm hiccuping. Alright. Grab your ship and I'll meet you outside.
Please wait while your vehicle is being delivered. Hangar 2.
I love the size difference between our craft. You've got
Did
this,
it put mine
you've got
near
this
yours?
giant penguin and I've got this tiny little thing.
I had the little fighters I could have selected, but I'm not gonna have them at actual
Yeah.
launch, so. There's like double elevator doors opening in the wrong pattern.
Core system
Oh yeah, my ship's like
launch.
giant compared to yours.
You are clear to launch.
You may even want to wait for the second set of doors to open before you attempt to fly out.
This is gonna be my first attempt leaving a station, by the way. I'm here. Do I have to request for exit or
Yes,
not?
Alt N to call for
Thank
opening
you.
the door.
Please visit again.
Okay,
Same
so
way
the
as
same
landing.
button for
Yeah.
landing. Okay. So docking, request landing, which is the same thing as request exit. I probably need to turn power on.
Yeah. R to turn on the craft.
Power. Toggle power. Go up. Move landing gear.
And you're away.
And I'm out.
Alright. Now, first we gotta go down to Arc because you can't get any good missions out here. So, just set that waypoint. Now we'll find out if
Do
you
what?
get... We gotta go down to Arc Corp, the actual planet. Because there's no missions out here.
Okay. Quantum travel calibration started by Tsume.
Yep, so spin up your drive and you should see our destination. I can actually see you warm up your drive.
Quantum drive.
Oh, it just did it on its own. Oh, you pulled me, didn't
Yep.
you?
Activating gear.
Because I'm party lead. I calculated, saw you spin up, it lights you up that you're ready, and then I can engage us both. I love that. Like the cooperation mechanics are so good in this game.
Except for co-piloting.
Yeah, well, the multi-crew's a little jank, but hey, that's... It used to work great. I had
There's
Scarfly in
probably
my...
a setting somewhere we don't recognize that you can switch off and on what co-pilot has access to type of deal.
Well, the fact that I lost targeting when I've seen
Well, yeah, you
people...
shouldn't.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, you
there's
should
just
have
something
your
broken.
own targeting.
Now, the scanning being for you, sure, but I should be able to see what you scan. I couldn't see it, was the problem.
Yeah.
Like, I literally just couldn't see what you were doing, and I couldn't target anything while you were sitting in any other chairs. That's the bug. Because we've done that before. Now, the bug that used to be on the Freelancer is sometimes if you were sitting in the turret seat while in Quantum, you wouldn't be sitting in the ship anymore. It would just be delivered randomly in space somewhere.
Hello, Quantum.
Just
I am a tardigrade.
Just
Please do with
suddenly
me as you will.
stationary. Like, Alright, make sure to cycle your drive once we land. Just turn it off.
Quantum drive deactivated.
That's a lot of red symbols.
Yeah, it's because you're on cooldown. It's your quantum stuff. So
Oh,
it's fine.
that's not enemies. Okay.
No, that's just your quantum locations telling you that there's something stopping you from going there through quantum. There we go.
All right,
Bounty
let's
mission.
re-engage.
We'll start with a very low risk. The easiest bounties we can do because you haven't really done this before. You've accepted your call to arms, correct?
No, what is it? What is that?
Go to your contracts, go to mercenary, and accept call to arms. Once it accepts, take it off your tracker.
Go to mercenary. Under contracts?
Yes.
Call to arms, accept offer.
Yep, and then when it accepts, just untrack it. You don't actually care about tracking it. It's just everything. Every time you kill a red marked target, you're gonna get credit for that one. And you're just gonna rack them up as you go. It's just free extra money every time you kill like an extra fighter in a mission that we're gonna do. Let me know when you're done with all
We
that.
have I already untracked it.
Okay. Accept. Wait a second for this too. I keep getting prompts that you're quantum calibrating. You left your quantum drive on.
Oh, I thought you said cycle it. So.
Yeah, turn it off until we're ready to go. Just when you land,
okay.
you gotta turn the thing off, or it sometimes won't let you drive again. There you go. Showed you the mission.
Am I supposed to set this new thing?
Yeah,
Wanted by left bracket to set. It
Yep.
doesn't give you much time. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know what they're saying. There's no time. I don't know what all popped up. I couldn't accept anything. Gives you like 2 seconds to accept. Did you share more than one with me?
I just shared it again, so you can accept it.
No, I accepted one of them, but then 2 things popped up afterwards.
Yeah, what is your mission objective? You should
Locate
have
Lawrence
bounty
Powell.
hunter. Yeah. All right. Cool. You're on the mission with me.
Okay, I didn't know the 2 other things that popped up were.
It's telling you what you're supposed. You have the mission. Mission accepted. It's mission shared. Mission accepted. This is your objective.
Oh, it kept saying accept on the thing over and over again, so I was confused.
Yeah, because you can
They
dismiss
need to
those
fix that
messages
system.
faster.
And they need to make that
There
let
is
stay out there
a
longer.
very steep learning curve to this game.
Well, it's a very horrible time limit.
All right, spool up.
To Arc L4.
No, we're going to Walla.
Oh. How do I see the target?
I mean, it should be marked on your screen as like a blue go here.
I have a whole bunch of blues go here. All over the place.
Just fly up next to me and line up, I guess. Because you should see me.
Oh, wrong way. I mean, I'm 40 meters away from you.
Yeah, just point the way I'm pointing. I'll get a light when you're...
Lawrence, last known
Oh,
location.
yep, point at that. That's where we're going. I've got an actual waypoint. You're a little off. You're not lit up. Oh, you're flashing. You're almost got it.
Is that it or not?
No, you're not lit up. You're not on the target.
I have 50 blue squares out here and they're overlapping each other, just so you know.
Oh, okay. You've overridden me. Turn off your drive. Let's try this again.
Okay, it's off.
Cause you just turned.
Look, it's not my fault. There was blue squares in the every single possible location in my sight. Like maybe you have to share the route with me. I don't know.
I don't have an option for that. There we go. All right, my drive's working properly. Spool up. There you go. You're right on target. Don't move.
Quantum drive activated.
Yeah, your drive is way more powerful than mine. Because every time we jump and you go first.
There were two squares like on top of each other.
Well, one's the target and one's the actual moon we're going to.
But they were both locking differently. That's what was causing the problems for you. So I don't know. Is he supposed to be in this sector possibly right when we get in here?
No, we're going to land on the planet and then we have
Yeah.
to align. You should be able to just spin back towards his marker-ish. You should see ArcCorp Mining 061. That's where we're headed next.
Wait, do I need my quantum on still?
Yes, we got a quantum over there. It's 300 kilometers away. We're not flying there. You're right on target. Just spool up.
Quantum drive activated.
And then we'll have to fly closer to him because this isn't exactly where he is, but it's the closest quantum location.
Is that working or did it break? Oh no, it's just this is a really weird quantum movement.
Yeah, you're going around a planet. Alright, once you land, you can shut off your quantum drive. We don't need it anymore.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Okay.
And then head towards the guy's location. Try to stay level, because we are about 100 kilometers out, so we're going to have to fly for a bit.
You moving faster than me? I guess you are.
Yeah, I'm doing 1,300 meters a second at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I fly a
Then I'll
fighter jet in
disengage
this
my
thing.
limiter. I can go that fast. I just had to disengage my limiter.
Yeah, just pay attention to your distances, because you will have to slow down, and it takes a while to slow down from these speeds, especially with a larger vehicle.
Yeah, what's the speed measurement in here? Like, what am I actually moving here?
Meters per
1100
second.
what? Okay.
Yeah, everything's metric. Alright, I'm reducing to normal velocities now that I crossed the 40-kilometer mark. So you can have the ability to slow down in time when we actually want to engage with these people. I'm down to about 250 meters a second now. About just under 30 kilometers out. I can't see your distance from me anymore.
You're 12 in front of me. I'm 34 out. I'm now at 183. 30 kilometers out. Oh, I see it says neutralized now.
Yeah, I'm close enough that we can start popping radar. I'm gonna come to a stop and let you catch up. Let me know when you're about 20 out.
Right now, I'm like right underneath you.
Oh, alright, you're here? Alright, let's go.
Yep. Alright, targeting.
We're way out of targeting range. Optimal
Yeah, I
firing
know.
range is under 2 kilometers.
I was just bringing up my targeting menu. You're
We should
5,000
start
meters
seeing radar
away.
pings around the 10-kilometer mark. There it is. It's gonna ping in and out a few times. We're on the edge of radar.
Contact.
That's a defense guy. That's an extra. That's Carl. I'm gonna go after Carl. You try to find Laurent.
Contact.
That should be Laurent that just popped. Yep. Laurent's the second one. Farther out. Watch your missiles. You're a bigger target than me, so you drew their fire earlier. Oh, alright. Carl just killed himself on the ground. Coming around for Laurent, then.
I threw out my decoy, but that didn't work apparently.
Yeah, you gotta pull up, too. You gotta, like, pull away from them. You gotta change the angle, or the missiles will just keep plowing straight ahead, because the decoys are right there with you.
I cannot get away from this missile.
Turn off your throttle, boost straight up. You can outrun them.
Oh. Almost went into G's. Alright, where is he now?
On me. It's an M50, so... It's literally what I'm flying. Got him.
Eliminated.
Wow, you all like 40 kilometers away from me still. That's how far I had to fly to get away from the missile.
Alright. Lift to about
What is
10 kilometers off the
2,000
ground.
AUEC?
Yeah, we got completion credit. Just fly up to about 10 kilometers off the ground using, you can see that on your altimeter on the right. That should get us well above the minimum quantum distance, and then we'll pick up a new mission. Because we're still in the ARC system, so we can grab missions here.
Oh, those G's. Gotta make sure I don't turn too fast.
Alright, cleared. Grabbing us another mission.
So I don't. Okay, so it's really weird because it's like, oh, you completed the contract. Click left bracket to accept, but I didn't really have to click the left bracket
No.
to accept.
The only time you ever have to push a button is if you're being party invited or shared a mission. Otherwise, you can completely ignore the stuff at the top of the screen. It's information, try to read it when it pops up,
Yeah,
but it's not necessary to
it's-
push any buttons.
Having the accept or not thing is a terrible thing you need to get fixed, and uncorrect things are not.
There's your mission.
Contract shared. I'm pressing bracket, but it's not doing anything. Left bracket to accept. It didn't accept it.
I'll share it again in a second. I'm trying to get the waypoint. The map's being awful. The map's being the map. It's the
Oh, I
star
see
map.
why it didn't accept it. Okay, hold on. My keyboard shut off.
Oh, that's...
It's running wireless, and if it doesn't get used for a certain amount of time, it gets shut off. I've just connected it manually so it wouldn't do that.
There we go. Alright, got the waypoint. Share you the mission again. accepted. Share. There you go.
There we go. Contract accepted.
Now you're
Yeah, you just
basically
gotta
gonna,
get rid of that bottom part.
yeah. Now you're basically just gonna point at the planet and spool your quantum drive.
Oh, is it here?
It's the opposite side of the planet. I've already calculated. You just gotta spool and be in quantumable
Oh yeah,
position.
I see the professor's last known position.
Quantum drive activated.
And try to actually get you into the combat this time so you can see what your guns are like in real fights.
Not running away from a missile the whole fight.
Not flying straight up while I fight the people. I love
Hey,
that
the
we
missile
both-
was on me.
Yeah.
You didn't have to deal with the missile.
That's actually huge because having to deal with missiles is a pain in the ass, especially when you're trying to do stuff. All right, my quantum broke a
I
little,
can't
but
tell how far. I can't tell how far away he is because
just follow me in.
it doesn't. It kind of blends in with the ice.
Well, I think it's a completely different blue for me.
Well,
Maybe-
the ice is so bright that it's blinding it was blinding my view.
Oh, make sure you've pivoted your cockpit so you're right side up.
Oh shit! I just passed you up.
That's fine. Get in there. If I want to, I can outpace you. with ease.
Targeting closest hostile.
That's Victor. I'm gonna go after the other guy, not Victor.
Oh, I lost my target. I guess they're
Yeah,
running
we're
away.
on the edge. We're well outside of shooting range.
Contact. Contact.
Okay, I have Victor.
Yeah, I'm going
targeted.
after the other one. I've been picked up on radar.
Shields under
Ah, fuck.
attack. Weapon system disabled.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to repair after this.
Warning. Collision forward. Warning. Collision forward.
God, he's floating close to the fucking ground.
If he's on you, just fly straight up to pull him off the deck.
Forward.
Other target dead.
Eliminated.
There's a Gladius somewhere. Where the hell's that? Is that the other guy? Oh, he's in a Gladius. Oh, I see the guy falling out of the one I killed. Lol.
Shields under attack.
Gotta make sure not to hit you, I assume.
Oh yeah, friendly fire is a thing here.
So, should I be aiming directly at his ship now that I've got it set to lag, or
Move
not?
that lag pip till it's on his ship. It'll like zoom in when you're right on it.
Hostile eliminated.
Well, he just died. Yeah, that's confusing. Because I'm looking at where I'm aiming, not where the pip is. And in the previous one, I was aiming at the pip, wasn't I?
That lead pips are ahead of your target, so you aim at them to hit your target. Lag pips are behind your your direction of the direction of your nose, showing you where your bullets will end up if you pull the trigger right now. All right.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that better or not.
I think lag pips are superior. While flying stick.
With lag pip, I have to pay attention to where I'm aiming and watch the lag pip. Whereas the lead pip, all I gotta do is aim at the lead pip.
Really, game? Are we on the... We're on the bad side. God damn it. Fine, we'll go home then.
And what are we doing?
I need to repair. I
okay.
couldn't dodge that missile in time, and I'm missing a wing.
I have one of my wings is red.
Yeah, you've taken some hits too. My quantum is not working properly. There we go.
Alright. Oh crap, my quantum was still on. Now it's off. But... Yeah, I'm gonna have to get way better at this combat, but it doesn't help that I'm trying to target this guy, and I have 50 targets on my screen lighting up, and I can't tell where one is because they're all there.
Are you aligned? I can't see your stuff anymore.
No, I don't have it engaged. I don't know where I'm aiming.
Arc 1, aim at the sun, basically.
That's the sun. That's
Arc
definitely not
L1.
where I'm aiming. Nope, that's not it.
Oh my god.
Why is this so difficult for me to find the fucking target you've got on?
I don't know. I mean, you could just hit F2 and navigate to it.
Do I have a setting wrong somewhere? Like,
I
you don't
have
have
no
all
idea.
these markers I have.
I have never gotten to play with other people because no, people don't want to play with
Okay.
me. I have no idea
Okay.
what you have that's different.
Alright, so Arc 1.
Arc L1 and try to find our station, set your location, and just head that way. I'll just meet you there.
Quantum drive.
Because I'm having to fight the work problems because I'm missing a wing and we're in gravity. I'm gonna have a hell of a time landing.
Okay, there. So yeah, so if I don't set the route... Oh no, that's DM1. Oh well, I need to learn to use this anyways.
Yeah, Arc L1, which is just outside of Arc Corp itself. The L1 and L2 are really close to the planets every time. Opposite each other.
Which button pulls up the map again?
F2.
Oh, okay.
And then double click on Arc L1. It'll zoom in. You should then be able to drag over with the holding right click to go find our station over at the secondary location at Arc 1. Target the station, set route, and then the computer does the rest.
The wide forest station?
Yes.
There we go.
I was gonna just take us to Badging because it's right there, but it's on the other side of the moon and the planet from us. So it's like, you can't navigate there right now. I'm like, alright, this is just stupid. I'll just go the other way. Even though it's farther. It's less work.
Oh, that's screwed up. Yeah, I need to learn to use the map anyway, so it's probably better right now for me
We're
too.
getting a new map at some point.
Quantum drive.
Who knows when, but...
So what's auto land? I have auto docking as an option in this thing, or auto landing.
Drive.
So, auto landing, the computer takes over the landing sequence for you when you get near a pad. Don't trust it.
Quantum drive.
Most reports are, so I tried this auto land thing, and then it's just a picture of their ship upside down inside of a wall.
Oh.
Well, that's not the landing pad game. Alright.
So I see my decoy says 46. Does that mean I have 46 decoys?
Yes.
Okay, so if I hold it, it cluster launches them.
Yes. Having to fly this thing, missing a wing, and having torque problems is a pain.
Travel complete. Oh, do I need a quantum again to get to the
Yeah, you gotta.
wide
It's a
forest?
small hop over.
Holding complete. Oh yeah, that's right. You said turn it off and then on.
Yeah, you gotta cycle it. Really shouldn't be a thing, but it is.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It'll be funny when you finally take some damage and get a torque imbalance like this. Watch you try to figure out how to fly. When your ship turns wildly because you're missing thrusters.
What they need to do is launch a pair of gloves for VR, so I can track my hands with the gloves, and then I can push the buttons in the game and don't need any of this stuff type of thing. Like, then I can be in VR and just doing it, wear the gloves to push. Too close.
Yeah, after you've made the small hop.
I forgot
yeah.
to disengage the thing.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that.
Turn off quantum. One of these days, leaving it on is going to cause damage to something.
Deployed.
Yeah, what's the average distance to hail in request landing?
For me, it'll say contact air traffic control to request landing.
Oh, it pops up there at the top
Yeah,
or whatever.
red text shows up. That's usually when I call. You'll be well within the armistice zone. So if you're outside of armistice, then you definitely can't call yet.
Oh, okay. I just entered armistice. I see. I have to switch my space brake because it accidentally launches my decoys too often.
Alright, now comes the most dangerous part of this whole setup. Attempting to land in a gravity system with missing pieces.
Right? Is that sound your ship I'm hearing? No, that's my ship. I think I got you muted.
Collision near.
Oh! Alright, we're down. Doesn't matter, we're down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
That was rough, but we landed. Oh, I lost an attrition. They didn't give it back to me.
I don't know what that means.
I lost
but-
my gun.
Oh, you mean from getting hit?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm taking damage.
Alright, well, sounds like it's road trip time to go shopping.
Weapons deactivated.
Because if I'm going to be missing a gun, I might as well go get the guns on the other craft. Shopping trip. This would be an opportunity for you to swap out your weapons as well if you want. And any other pieces you want to go buy.
Landing gear deployed.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I almost... The inverted controls almost just sent me flying into the fucking front of the thing.
Alright, store my M50. I'll have to replace the gun on that at some point.
Alright. Now, did you say to switch views at some point or something like that, or did...
No, I just land cockpit view.
Okay.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Get my 125 out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
There's
the following
supposedly a
location.
docking camera, but that doesn't seem to be working.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Nothing with docking works right. Mostly because the docking ports don't exist yet. I mean, they're physically there, they just don't do anything.
I don't know if I'm far enough in or not. We'll find out.
I mean, I just usually get right up on the control panel. God, this station is laggy today.
Am I even in the right place? I've got like a brick... It doesn't look like a landing area.
I have no idea where you are.
No. That's what worries me. Am I upside down?
Possibly. You should see the blue thingy telling you you're in the right area. Land in the blue box. Whatever. Hot dog's a hot dog. Just give it to me.
I don't have my blue box anymore. I did have it when I came in here,
Yeah.
but I was upside down too. I took so long, it took away my landing pad, I feel like.
Alright. Calories consumed. But once you're down, let me know, because you gotta do your repair and refuel.
Alright. I'm here, power's off.
Well, you can left power on. Hit
I didn't
F1.
want to accidentally go flying.
You'll see a wrench spanner looking symbol. Click on that. And then there'll be 4 auto buttons with dollar amounts on them. Just click all of them if they're lit up. If they're red, you don't need to press
Tutorial
them.
menu first.
Oh, is it not actually giving you... It should erase the tutorial menu with the actual stuff. If that's still there, then you're not officially here. It's being dumb.
Well, it says, welcome to the Vehicle Maintenance Service app.
Yeah, that should already be replaced with the stuff since you're landing. If it's not, you gotta take off and land again to try to get it to refresh. It doesn't consider you on the pad
Refueling
properly.
Vehicle, a support pad, or hangar. Doesn't consider me properly on the pad.
Yeah. What hangar are you into?
Yeah.
It's funny that we both got the same hangar twice. I mean, you're here. But yeah, it's not counting it if you're not getting the prompt.
Checking something.
Oh, yeah, you're missing a wing. I like that your missile is attached to absolutely nothing.
So what should I do? Oh, it is.
The only solution is to call for them to open the doors, fly outside, wait for the doors to close, call them for a landing pad, and they'll probably give you the same landing pad, and you'll land again and try again.
I don't know how I am flying without that wing.
I mean, most of your thrust isn't, my craft is so small, I have
I
thrusters
need you to
on
stand
mine.
right there so I can fly backwards out of this place.
With the lag? Okay. Just bring your pitch to 0 and just back up.
That was close.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you don't level yourself first. Just back away a little bit more. Try to get them to consider you gone.
Oh. Wait, nobody's behind me.
Y'all gonna close the doors, or...? There they go.
Okay, there we go. Yep, same bay.
The doors are still closing. You might have done that too soon. There they go. Now they're opening back up.
Are they?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. It was really slow. I'm so good at landing.
You should fit. The bay is big enough to hold some of the larger ships, and you're flying a more medium ship. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're still good. Alright, stop and bring her down. Touchdown. Now you should be able to F1 and do your repairs.
Yep. Okay. So just click on the auto repair.
Yep, click all of the buttons, all of the autos. Anything that's available, just click them.
And then do I wait for it to finish?
Yep,
or
you'll
what?
see red text at the top. When all the red text is gone, you're good to go.
It's like how I'm missing an entire fucking wing, but I have my missiles.
And it's back. Alright, once all the red text is gone, you can get out and go get a snack if you want. If not, I'm gonna go get in my ship and we're gonna go shopping.
No service required, no service required, no service required, no service required.
I don't know why I went to
Power.
Habit.
Toggle power off.
Move HOTOS out of the way.
I wasn't even here long enough to worry about it. I just reached over to the other side. Okay, because that's a missile bay on this one. Alright, 125, it's time to go get you some more equipment.
They gotta fix my ramp. I have to be on my ramp to close my ramp, and then I gotta run off before it closes on me. That would violate so many OSHA regulations.
Fine! What could possibly go wrong? Okay. So, I don't know if you want to get, attritions with me, but I'm going to get some attritions.
It'd be nice to know what that means.
That's my guns.
Okay.
That's the name of my gun. Oh, I'm going to go get laser repeaters. the best ones available, along with some shields, because the stock shields on this are kind of shit.
Well, hello, space. That elevator goes to nowhere.
That happens. Are those really the best shields available? I mean, these cool faster, but otherwise seem the same. It seems like the best are those. Okay.
So, here's what's gonna happen. I am not coming with you,
Okay.
and I am going to do lunch, and then I need to go play the Space Pirates training thing later today.
Oh,
You can actually learn how to fucking attack and shoot
Okay.
and fly better. I have other things I need to do as well anyways. It's already lunchtime here.
Yeah, it is technically here too. I'm going for a lot today. Like, I'm gonna be playing this a lot.
Okay, then I might be back later then.
Okay.
I'll just come, if you're streaming still, I'll jump in there first.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Later.
Orville, Orson. Do I want to go to Crusader
Oh.
1? Where is Crusader 1?
Gotta get comfortable with the flying. Like, I keep twisting, thinking that's turn left and turn right, when twisting is actually rotating the ship. I don't know why. I don't know what makes my mind do that, but it's doing
I mean, you
that.
could always just invert the controls. If that's what your brain thinks is normal, just flip them.
Yeah, I just wonder why it is. I guess when I think left and right, I think I'm strafing. And I'm not. Weird. Alright. I need to have twin joysticks, maybe. And that'd be easier to split things up. Left hand doing one thing and right hand doing the other.
That's what I have. I love it. It's so nice now. The amount of control that I have.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Okay, bye.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, we are off the deck. We'll let the last bit of this go out, because I just don't trust it with the wings. Oh, right, forgot to flip that. Because for some reason that axis is inverted by default, and you have to flip it back to normal. Alright, off to Loreville with us.
And please visit again.
I don't like having to go all the way to Loreville for this, but it's the only place to buy these guns, so... Hurston Dynamics makes it really hard to buy their stuff. Gotta go to their planet to buy things from them. Such a long flight in this tiny little ship. Because it just doesn't have very powerful drive. I mean, it's good enough to get you around the whole system, though, so no reason to invest in a new drive. It's just a waste of money. Since it's good enough to get me around the whole system, it's just wasting money on a drive that's slightly more efficient. Alright, we're in wind down. Beautiful. This winds down really far out. That's one thing I've noticed about the default stock drive in this one. Takes a while to get up to speed and slows down really far out.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Almost there. I mean, I did just cover, like, half the solar system. Could have been worse. Could have been going to Microtech for something. Glad I don't have to go out there for anything, like, ever. The only thing Microtech sells that nobody else has is freaking the Moby Glass bracelets, and who really cares what those look like on your wrist? Like you're looking at those things ever. Oh, lovely Lorville's at nighttime. Actually, it might be sunrise way over there. Might go all the way around. 800 is a ways away. Guess we'll find out when we get there. Nope, looks like it's square in the darkness. Unfortunate. It's gonna be hard as hell to find where we're going until we see the signs.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright, let's see if I can't find the... There's the spaceport. Pitch down even steeper and really come in on this place. Alright, we're in ATC area. Call for a pad.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Man, this place needs more lights. I can't see a damn thing down there.
Warning. Warning.
Good, we're good.
Warning. Landing gear deployed.
Try to get it just right. Don't want to get too much speed on the way in.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, refuel. Doesn't matter as well.
Quantum fuel 100.
Alright, now we have to store this thing to actually equip it, so... Power down and store it. That's such a beautiful ship. We got plenty of landing space, too. Could have brought that way farther forward. There's my beautiful fighter. What are they all looking at?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store, the 125. Beautiful.
Please visit us again.
Oh, frames. Oh, there we go. Catch up. Come on. I know, I'm asking a lot. We're rendering a lot of the environment right now. Alright. There we go. Come on. And we want to go to the finance business area.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Oh, look at that timing.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Oh, he's really close too, but I don't have any of my rescue stuff on.
Next stop, Central Station.
If the game was a little more stable, I'd start carrying my equipment around, but... it's a tad unstable, and I don't want to risk some of my better equipment. Stuff's expensive. Look at this place. Oh, and it's gone. All those signs for Origin and such. Oh, it's so good. Look at it! I love that this is a thing. The reflections in the glass, the little details, all the signs and billboards and things as we go past that actually physically exist
Now
in the
arriving
world.
Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Can't wait till we get to ride those ones up to the top. Wherever those go. Like, look at this excessiveness. This guy has all the money. I want their armor. Like these guys. I want their outfits. Pretty sure they use my gun, too. Alright, somebody has too much time on their hands. Balancing a box on top of a can. I wonder what this trash can did. Got 3 guards staring at it. Alright, the 125 only has 2 gun racks. And I believe they're size 3. When maxed out. Maxed out to the fixed setting, that is. I love this store because you get to see this monstrosity sitting here. This thing. The size 6. Size 6. I want one. Look at the size of this thing. Just absolutely massive. Okay. Yeah, we want 2 attrition 3s out of this place. Attrition 3 by 2. Fantastic. Step off of that. There we go. Wrong button. F1. Ship loadout. Oh, we should have put the paint on this thing before we took off from our home port. Oh well. We can always put it on when we get back. Beautiful. I don't really care about the missiles. They're good enough as is. But now we have our attritions on. Now, we just need to make one more stop to go pick up... Actually, can I sell the old equipment? Because that'd be nice if I could. Bunch of M4As just sitting in here. Cool, we made back some of the money we spent. The X is not working, I'll just walk away. Okay, Hurston stopped by. Now we need to head over to Crusader 1 or Orison itself. I don't think I can make it directly there from here. I think we have to bounce off another location. Then we'll head back to Ark. We'll bounce off our home station just to refuel. Then we'll go back to running missions. I shouldn't have any problem running moderate difficulty missions now that I've got now that I'm in the 125. I want one of these so bad. I need a ship that can hold one. They're so massive. Can you imagine like a hammerhead just covered in attritions? Just beating people up? Oh, mount attritions to the, what's that thing called? Starts with an R or something like that, or a V. The weird AC, the weird, Apache-looking one. With, like, 6 people able to fit in it. That thing covered in attritions would be amazing. Now, we just drank. We need another drink? Good lord. Down to 93 already? We barely did anything.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
We'll stand here so we get a nice view when it pops up. Go here. So we can see stuff as we travel.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Oh, bit of framey there. It caught up though. That felt like server frames. Dipped a little bit there. It feels so real. This feels like an actual place. You know, minus my missing reflection. This feels so real. Alright, we should be coming into the spaceport now.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous...
I did that once, not intentionally, it killed me. Yeah, do not, if you find yourself on top of one of the trains on one of these planets, you have died. There's nothing you can do. You are dead now. That may have happened to me at one point. Just suddenly I was standing on top of a train on New Babbage. The next thing I know, the train moved and I instantly died. The good news is, whatever is going on with the servers, I kept all my stuff. I was just suddenly somewhere else. Ugh. Push through the frame rate issues. Push through the latency. There we go. Oh my god. Come on.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 8. Fantastic. Here on Loreville is where you want to come if you need to do any ship shopping as well. Okay, down to Hangar 8. Another top launch. Alright. Interesting that we're sideways relative to the door. Works in my favor because of my ship, but just odd positioning for the game in general.
Origin shipboards at your service. Core system operational.
Come on, game. There you go. Alright, can I get to Crusader 1 directly? No. Yeah, go straight through the sun. Alright, we'll bounce off her 5. Maybe we won't. Alright, I can go to 2, which will get me to 5, which will get bored. Okay. That's fine.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete. Landing gear raised. Warning.
Thank you, and please visit again.
There we go, right on target. Get us up to speed. And we can spool the drive while we fly. Come on, calibrate. There we go.
Quantum drive activated.
I love this little ship. It's very nice, very cozy. It's got nothing on my 300s, but I mean, honestly, it's not that bad compared to a 325. It's down a gun, but it's basically just a beefier version of my M50 with a bed and some cargo, so I can actually do something other than combat missions, which is nice. I like having options. That's a big thing for me. Oh, I can Crusader 1 direct? I'm far enough off the sun, I can directly head there. Alright, ready for a very close solar approach? This is about as close as you can get. We're still getting up to speed. Honestly, it doesn't feel that close. I've entered Hurston's? Okay, I must have clipped through jurisdictions there at high velocities. Because it should just be in UEE. Honestly, that's really close on the map. Yeah, that's really close, all things considered. Not quite close enough for the texture to change other than just bright, but if there even is a texture more detailed than that. May not be. Here we go. Close approach of the sun.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Yeah, it's a long journey. Wonder if it'll start spooling down at about 4 million again. Yep, there it is. Spooling down. Even farther out this time. Right about 5 million, it looks like it starts to spool down. Not the most powerful of drives, this one. Alright.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Cycle our drive so that it actually works.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Fantastic. This is a fast little ship. I didn't realize it went as fast as it did. 229's nothing to scoff at when it comes to the safe speeds. It's keeping up with my interceptor, really. A little less maneuverable and more armament, but same flat out speed, which is pretty good.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Interesting. I got one of the lower ones. I guess it is Crusader, and there's a lot of people who hang out around Crusader. It's just a random Aurora out here.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, collision 4. Landing complete.
Beautiful. Might as well do a resupply while we're landed.
Pleasant stay.
Because we're here to store it anyways, because we need to swap out some components. Beautiful. I love the little roof scoops, and oh, it's so good. This ship is so beautiful. It's nothing on the 300 series, but it's damn good. Alright, we need to put the ship away so I can retrofit it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
One day we won't have to put stuff away to swap components around. One day I'll just come in here, grab the component, physically take it down to my ship, and shove it in. And then have to carry the old one up here to sell it. That sounds like more work, I'm sure, but it will be very nice to have such physical items around. Yeah, real framey. When we're in these public areas. Okay, now where are the elevators to the rest of this place? Here we are. I can't fucking see myself because of the doors. Oh, there we go, hat back on. Weapons, don't care. Food court, we're good. There was a burrito stand outside. Where is Platinum? That's the bar. Platinum Bay, here we are. And we want, what is this stupid thing called? FR66. We need one or two of these. Oh, this only has one shield generator. Does this actually have less shielding than my M50? It does! The M50 actually has better shielding, just less DPS. Interesting. But this has superior firepower. Both alpha and DPS-wise. Huh. Well, we only need one right now. We'll come back for more of these later. We know where to buy them. We're not jumping straight back into combat anyways. This wasn't the point of getting these. This was to get the ship kitted so that it's capable in combat. We're actually going to try running some of the other stuff. There we go. Better shields. Can I sell the old one? Try to make back some of that money? Yeah, beautiful. Alright, now we can go do some of the more... the less of the bounty missions for a little while. Because as fun as it is to fly around and blast everybody, I would have to go pick up more attritions for the M50, and then come and get more shields, and that's gonna cost a bunch of money, and Let's go make money doing something else. Oh, that means I'm probably gonna need a tractor. Well, we need to head home anyways. We're gonna go get our... not so much freight, but not combat-specific equipment out of home base. Not ground combat, I should say.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Our light armor and such for when we inevitably have to get out of the ship in a not inside, not on a planet with atmosphere or something, or a really cold place. We live just a little bit longer.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
How many people are in this server? It's super quiet. Like, I'm just not running into people. There's only 23 people here. Okay, well, that explains why it's so quiet, and I'm barely running into anybody. There's nobody here. It's probably they're all probably off doing the PTU, which I'm all for. Go test, guys. I did my testing. Everything I could test alone that I know about, I did test. So as far as I can tell, works as intended. At this point, just go stress test it. And I'd rather make some progress because I can at least be making money in the meantime. Money in rep, so I can... When it is all fixed, I can have a bit of a head start on those products, or, processes. Because having lots of money means I can replace all the missing ship bits faster.
Origin jump parts at your service. Core system operational.
All right.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. You are clear to launch.
Landing gear raised.
Now with superior shield generator. And bigger gun. Oh, forgot to flip the thing because we actually put the ship away. There we go. Long flight home.
Thank you, and please visit again.
While we're flying, I'm gonna grab a drink because we have a bit of a flight. Alright, one tasty drink acquired, and one long flight to continue on.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
That's way too far out. Unless it's ahead of me. In which case, maybe. We could go rescue somebody. Let's see, did he say anything in chat? Nope, medical rescue. Yep, he's dead. Well, I don't have my med equipment on me. That could be some fun gameplay. Doing medical missions. We gotta get home first and get ourselves properly equipped. Because we are not prepared for anything right now. If it's still up once we're ready to go, we'll go help that guy out. Assuming it's not like all the way over in Microtech, then yeah, somebody else can get him in that case.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Took half our fuel just to get from Crusader back to Ark. Long flight is long. One of these days I'll have enough money to buy my 890, and I'm going to put my 125 in the back cargo bay and the 325 in the front cargo bay. And that's going to be my home. And I'm going to set those ships up somewhere and like in crazy deep space. And that's where I'm going to home base out of. Hey, we made it home. That was a long trip for, 3 items. But we have vastly superior power now, or firepower, and much better, well, at least the best shields I could get for this particular ship. The M50 does have better shields, shield capabilities if I were to upgrade them to the same shield. But it does also then only run size 1s, where this can run size 3s. The fact that this only has one shield generator is kind of limiting. I'm starting to see why I should fly the 325 more, but that will require even more investment because I need the attritions to go with it.
Thank you, and please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There should be a lot more stable missing a wing as well. That being said, it's a lot more fragile than, ironically, the M50. At least shielding-wise. It's probably got more hull points to work with. Bring her in.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, collision nadir. Warning, collision 4. Landing.
Beautiful. Alright, let's resupply.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Quantum fuel 100.
Alright, now let's get us all geared out for doing non-combat dedicated missions. This thing is beautiful, I love it. Alright,
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
all that
system.
flying around just so I can put it away again. And repaint it.
Please visit us again.
Cool, that should be accounted for. Oh, right, I don't have the paint. That was on the, that's on the PTU. I moved the paint up here, that's right. The paint's still missing on this server. I didn't need to put it away. Whatever. Do I not have a darker hat? Those are dust up. I don't want dust up. I want the flex ones. And this backpack. Ah, that's where the hat is. It's in the bag. Multi-tool. Arc light for safety, because you never know where I might go. Looks like I need 2 more arc light mags. I'll deal with that in a second. And we'll need a med gun. Actually, we'll only take one more arc light mag. And then we'll get the med equipment. Beautiful. Alright, let's go get that stuff situated. The med gun, we'll get on the way out. Because I can buy everything else I want. I need an arc light mag from up here. A full one. Pretty sure I'm also missing my sight that's supposed to be on this arc light.
We've got a lot of variety. Take your time.
Arc light pistol, 7 whole credits. Woo. Come on, process. There we go.
Walk by.
And then personal weapons, attachments. Give me that. It's only 400 for a sight.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. We just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
There we go. And another arc light round for my body. Gives me a good amount of defensive options. Now we'll go grab some medical stuff. And if that guy's still down, we will go help him. If somebody else has already beat me to it, then they've beat me to it. No big deal. We will simply do other missions. But I would like to help people if possible. It just seems like a thing to do. Am I missing my dims as well? Huh. Alright, well. We'll buy a few of those. Oh, alright, hold on. Since that glitched out anyways, let's check. Do it. No, I've got stims.
Attention, emergency staff. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
There we go. Can't forget your stims.
Would Anthony Odlaw please contact the front desk?
Med gun.
Anthony Odlaw, please contact the front desk.
And a single refill for it.
Anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses, would you please
Thank you
contact
for
the
visiting
front
Kelto
desk?
RX. Feel better, save more.
Oh, interesting. Beautiful. Look at that.
You worried? Forget that
Fully
stress.
equipped.
Relax.
Just no long gun.
Everyone here at Kelto RX is gonna take a break.
We're not in combat mode, so we don't need a big gun. Oh, we should have grabbed a snack while we were up at the snack shelf. That's fine.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
The system seems to be keeping up with us better
Vehicle
now.
has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, hangar 2. There we go. Close. Wonder if I can fit like a ridiculous number of size 1 missiles on this thing. That'd be fun. Have it spam a ton of missiles out. Alright. Let's see if there's any beacons still available. There are no beacons. Okay. Alright, and we're well outside of... High-risk targets are available? Okay, no, we're not doing that yet. I made senior guild member. Alright, we can do hard. We don't have the ship for that, but cool. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna head to Ark itself, just any old where, to get contact with the planet's network.
Landing gear.
You are clear to launch.
And that should be enough for us to actually get some real missions in the area.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And punch it. We're barely gonna get anywhere near up to speed with how close we are. Yep, already slowing down. Look how much we already dipped into our quantum. This thing has, like, no reserves. It probably would be good to strap an Atlas in it, just to give it that extra range, but... Ugh. Just so not... it's just so fuel inefficient. It's ridiculous.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright. Into the proper network. There's all the missions. What do we got? Failed negotiations. Retrieval needed. For 9 grand? Sure. Wait for it to accept. We have 11 kills so far today. 11 kills since we got on this server. That's after a server hop we were forced to do. Come on. Where... I don't think these guys actually have missions. I think it's just bounty hunters, and the fact that I was taking missions from... The bounty hunter missions were Bluejack missions, so I'm getting credit with them as well. Oh, there's the 890 mission. We'll do that one with a friend. I have a video of why you should do that one with a friend I'm working on. Let's see. Interesting. Oh, hey, there we go. Finally took. Retrieval needed. Almost wish I had a bigger ship for these kind of things, because this could potentially be a good amount of stuff at the location. Oh, that's a rescue beacon. Well, it was there. I tried, sir. You died too quickly, or somebody else took it immediately. There was an attempt, but it went too quick. Alright. Let's go see about our pickup location.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Doesn't look to be anything too crazy, but I don't know if there's going to be any hostile targets upon arrival. The last time I did one of these, there was nothing but the boxes. And there was a bunch of boxes, and I wish I could have taken them somewhere, but I did not have the cargo capacity at the time. I don't really have the cargo capacity this time. I can take 2 SEU worth of actual storage, So it depends on what kind of boxes we end up with. Theoretically, I could get even more into this ship if I position things right, but we'll see what we can do. I know the 135 would be even better for something like this. Cargo-wise, because it's actually got some decent cargo space. Alright, let's start bringing her in. If I was gonna get radar pings, now would be the time I'd get them, so I'm not super worried about that. Turn the lights on so I can see when I get in there. There's the ground.
Landing gear deployed.
Gotta find a place to set this thing down safely.
Warning, collision 4. Landing complete.
Alright, we're down. Alright, well, it figured itself out. Okay, random armor. Whoa! And I'm down. Well... Unfortunate. I don't even know where the guy was. Is anybody even... I think my medical location has reset itself, which is fun. I wish I could check how many people are on the server. We'll give it a few minutes, see if somebody takes it. Eventually I'm gonna get annoyed with the blinking and just backspace, try to come get my stuff. Nobody? Come on, I'm not that far away from everybody. I just don't think there's enough people. Alright, well, now we find out if I can recall my stuff. Because it's just an NPC walking around. Am I just gonna lose all that gear? Is that what's about to happen? Oh, no, I managed to revive. Okay. Oh, we're on the proper station as well. Okay. Step one, let's throw on some gear. I don't want to risk anything else, so we'll take a gun I don't care about. Well, now we don't gotta worry about that hunger bar anymore.
Medicine isn't
Now, Step 2 is off limits to all staff until further
something more serious.
Welcome.
Alright, we need something
ASOP vehicle
fast
retrieval system.
that can
Please
get
visit
there that I
today.
don't care about
Welcome
the gear
to
of.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That has a drive. Screw it, let's take the 325.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 2.
Visit us again.
God, this is such a beautiful ship. Bit much for what we do on the day-to-day, but...
Origin jump parts at your service. Core system operational. Launch complete. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive activated.
Because my 325 here is stock, so I don't really care if I have to recall it. Because there's nothing on it that I care about. We brought a gun to deal with the guy, but the plan is to actually kill the guy before we ever get our feet on the ground. If I can do so carefully. And then we'll grab our body, drag it into the ship, get changed into our proper equipment. I'm gonna throw this spacesuit on the floor for all I care. And then, we'll actually sweep the place. Oh, this drive is so much faster. I really should just... Well, I gotta make money first. But I gotta trick out the 325 here. Get it up to speed, get it properly equipped, and then we'll just take the 325 everywhere as our daily. M50 for the startup. 125 once that's running, because it's just got cargo and I can do something other than combat missions. And then once the 325 is fully upgraded, then we'll start taking this out. To make some real money. While leaving the previously upgraded ships just in our backlog for later.
Deactivated. Quantum drive activated.
It really is difficult trying to do all this stuff in the game solo. It's really not well balanced for being alone.
Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated.
Alright. Fly back over there. Kill this guy from the air, if possible. And then go loot our shit. I only did see the one guy, so it can't. I don't think there's multiple. Trying to get there just a little bit faster. There, we can see my 125 again. All right. Are my lights not on? Oh no, my lights are on. They just aren't nearly as bright as my 125 for some reason. Now where's that guy? Alright, I think I got him. Do a quick sweep for anybody else. Because there was literally no time to react to that guy attacking either. He was just on us.
Landing gear deployed.
Fantastic. Okay, we're here. Move the flight stick out of the way. Temporarily, because I'm not gonna fly for a second. This time I'm ready for somebody. All these broken ships are just vibrating. Come here, you. Hey, you know what? Where is... Oh my god, there's another one? Are you kidding me? Ah, come on. Really? I'm gonna lose so much on this. This is frustrating. There's nobody here. I'm looking all around. There's nobody here. And then I just instantly die out of nowhere. See if anybody will take the beacon. These missions are not supposed to be this difficult. Can't even read chat half the time because of this. Because if we abandon this, I lose so much. And I'm out of guns to bring out here. I can't even get anybody to take the damn mission now to help me out. I just need a res. Somebody come pick me up. And there's nobody to help. They're just straight up ignoring me at this point. Yeah, I don't think we're getting picked up. I think nobody cares. Like, where did that guy even come from? We flew around the whole area, couldn't see anybody, and then I'm just dead. I don't even know where the bullets came from. Because you just straight up die. There's no indication, there's no information given, it's just dead. This is just infuriating.
Do you need a rescue?
I mean, if you can get here, yeah. Bring a med gun and about 14 of your own bodies. Because these dudes are nowhere to be fucking seen. I swept the whole area. I shot the only dude that I saw with my spaceship. And this dude still fucking killed me. I don't even know where he shot me from.
Are you in space or on the ground?
I'm laying on the ground on Walla. Just dead. And nobody wants to take the beacon, so I'm just laying here. Because at this point, I've got so much money invested on the stuff on the floor that I don't want to leave.
I guess I gotta grab my, what do I need?
Go to the hospital, and there's a pharmacy. You can buy a med gun. And bring some sort of pistol or rifle or something. If you even manage to see this guy before he kills you, because I don't even know where he is.
That timer minutes? 1 hour.
1 hour and
and
18 minutes. Yep, that's how long
Okay.
you can lay there for. Hour and a half they give you to lay on the floor. The problem is there's so few people playing right now.
Yeah, there's only 38 in your PU.
Because everybody's over on the test universe at the moment. So there's just not enough people around to call on a medic team. Because usually when you get in, there's, 90-something people. And there's at least 2 dudes sitting somewhere central in the system in a Pisces, just waiting for medical beacons.
Alright, I'm at the medical clinic.
Alright, look for the actual pharmacy.
Okay.
And then there's a terminal in front of her, yeah.
Alright. You said it's a gun? The
Yeah,
Paramed medical device?
Yep, white med gun. You shouldn't need a refill. Because you only gotta pick me up. Once I'm up, I can heal myself. I'm just unconscious.
Okay, so I don't need to,
Yeah, it comes with 200 loaded.
Okay.
200 green juice.
Alright. Should I put on my equipment, I guess?
I mean, up to you what you want to risk. Definitely bring a gun, and a med gun, and whatever else you want to risk. Because I've died out here twice, and I was equipped. Because they've ambushed me from I don't even know where.
Oh well, let's go in hot and see how it goes. I guess I can put the med gun in my backpack and just pull it out later.
You can attach it to your hip. Opposite hip from your pistol, or you can attach it to the same leg as your pistol on the front.
Just don't bring the multi-tool.
I mean, multi-tools, you can bring both. So you put one on your hip, one on your thigh.
Oh.
You've got 2 tool spots. One for medical, one for other. Two tools, a handgun, a knife, and 2 long guns. That's what you can carry full equipped. You do need a backpack to have 2 long guns, but if you're fully geared up, that's what all the gear you can carry on you. Plus whatever fits in your backpack.
Yep.
And my contract failed to get the box. The whole reason I came out here in the first place. Cool. If you can't see my beacon from the station, go to ArcCorp and then see if you can see it. If that still doesn't work, come out here to Walla and then try again.
Alright, I've got the Paramed medical device on me. And I've got myself equipped. So, let's do this.
Alright, so yeah, just hit F1, go to contracts, check beacons, see if you can see my med beacon. If you can, grab it now. And it'll help you navigate in. Because I can't pull up my map like this, so I can't guide you in any way.
Look for the beacon before I get on my ship or after?
Yeah, you get it right now, because it's contract. The only thing you gotta be sitting in your ship for is actually navigating.
Yeah.
Alright. Contract and beacons. There are no beacons.
Cool. Go to fly to ArcCorp and try again.
Now I'm guessing your ship's blown up, right?
No,
So
no,
you
they're
need-
parked on the floor. I've
Oh,
landed
okay.
perfectly. There's that's the thing. I get here, there's nobody here. I sweep the area, I touch down, I get out, I run around and start looking at stuff, and then dead. No reaction time, no warning, nothing. Just you're dead now. So I flew back out here in another ship. I killed the guy that I saw. I shot him with my ship from above the planet. Landed, got out, picked up my body and started dragging it back to the ship to get changed into my proper equipment. Dead. It's like, I don't even know what happened. There's no time to react to
So
that.
you got 2 ships out there?
Yes. 2 ships and 2 bodies, and it's like, I don't even know where they're shooting me from, so I don't know how to, I can't react to them. They're suddenly shooting me. Like, at least when we were doing the 890, like, I know the layout of the ship. I know to start checking corridors. These dudes just are there. But they're, of course, I'm on the fucking dark side of the planet. Because why would I ever get a mission on the light side of the planet? So I can't see them. And then they just shoot you. Because they can't miss. And it's infuriating.
All right. Insert into the ship.
I think my ship might be
Power-
getting blown up
power
potentially.
on.
The screen keeps shaking like something's happening.
Quest exit.
So I may or may not have ships, and if I lose my ships, I basically am back to before I ever started streaming today. So I have just, if I lose everything I have on me, I've lost 6 hours of grinding.
It's the experience. That's
5
the point
minutes.
of the game.
Yeah, no, this is one that I'm actually going to put in the reports of things that need changed. Is it realistic
no,
to
I
die
mean,
in
that-
3 seconds to bullets? Yes. Is it fun gameplay to die to in under a second to NPC gunfire? No. There's no enjoyable gameplay loop in you're dead now. Hope somebody comes to get you. Like, that's not a fun gameplay loop. Like, I get medical is a fun gameplay. Like, if I was raiding a bunker and I died, that'd be one thing. Like, oh, I failed. I screwed up. I'm here to pick up a fucking box, and I'm just dead. No warning, no indication that there was anybody here. No time to react to them, lurking among the rubble. They were just shooting me all of a sudden, and I was instantly dead. That's not a good gameplay loop. They need to be tuned. Simple as they just need to miss their first couple of shots. If like the first burst of fire just was guaranteed to miss but gave you indications of where the bullets came from, that'd be perfectly fine. They can kill you straight up after that. Just give me a chance to see bullets and react to them before I'm just dead outright. Because I don't even know where they shot me from. If I didn't get the third person super zoom when you hold backspace, I wouldn't have known where the first guy was. The one that I killed.
All right, opening up the map. You said go to where?
ArcCorp and then Walla is where
Okay.
I'm definitely on Walla, but
How do I click on ArcCorp? I can't click on it. Do I
double
like go
click
to
it to zoom and
Arc on Arc L1 or?
no, ArcCorp the planet. We live on Arc L1. ArcCorp is the big ass planet right next to us.
I was trying to click on the name. There's no
No.
planet icon. It's just a blank empty space, so I couldn't tell.
Oh, it glitched
There's
out.
no icon there to click on.
It's supposed to be a planet. It's glitched out.
I was confused. Okay, so click on Walla and set route. Okay, so I got a double jump.
Yep, yeah, because the way the quantum system works is it takes you to the largest massed object in that direction that you're trying to go to. So the planet, because it's bigger, you get pulled to the planet, and then you can go away from the planet to actually get where you're trying to go.
Set, engage.
Watch, you're gonna get here, step out of your ship, immediately die. It's like, what did
I'm
you
gonna
do wrong?
arrive. I'm gonna fly above your ships. They're going to explode and blow me out of the sky.
All for a fucking box mission that I've now failed. Like, at this point, I'm just trying to recover my 125 because it's fully kitted out with weapons and shields. I've invested 50,000 into the damn thing, plus my guns and equipment on the floor. Like, I'm just trying to get my shit back at this point. So why I need people to actually play this game with, so I'm not doing these missions solo anymore.
What does QF stand for? Quantum... What?
Quantum fuel?
Oh, I guess maybe quantum fuel. Yeah, it probably makes sense.
Oh, you're talking on the map?
Yeah, I was just looking at the ArcCorp. It's saying distance and it said 1 of 2, which I assume is the amount of jumps on my mapped out thing. And I assumed the 30.81 quantum fuel is how much it will cost to complete the...
Yeah,
trip.
it tells you how much fuel it's going to consume. When you're in the map, you can see how much quantum fuel you have total, and then how much the route you just charted will cost. So if you're getting to your destination, but you're basically out of fuel, maybe you want to make sure that your last stop is a station where you can refuel.
No beacon's still here, so I'll just wait till I get to the full thing. Now, was there inter-system people? Comlink lost.
Yeah, that's normal. You're jumping between planets. That's
Oh,
what
okay.
happens.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
You're not inside the comlink bubble of the planets anymore.
I still gotta get used to what all that's even about. Fun. Okay. F2. Contract. Beacon. There are no beacons.
Well, I can't send it again, so...
Alright.
And I can't pull up my map to tell you where I am.
Can I add you as a friend while you're down?
You might be able to add me to a party, I don't know. I can't do anything.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Friends, Tsume. Invite to party. It's not popping up for you, is it?
I did. I pushed the
Oh,
button.
cool.
I'm in the party.
You have created a party.
Now fly here.
Okay, so you're not too far, right? 348 kilometers, so I can get there without having to. Okay.
I mean, you should be able to find a place real close by to me, because I quantum over here and then fly like 20 kilometers to get here. So there's a place real close to me that you can quantum and cut most of that travel down.
Oh, do I gotta look on the map or whatever?
Yeah, pull up the map and find a location right next to me. I don't remember what it's called because I didn't pay attention.
How do you rotate the? Oh, there we go. ArcCorp mining area 48. Alright, out. Have my targeting screen up ready just in case.
Oh, there's nothing to target. That's the problem. It's people on the ground. It's not like it's ships or anything. There's nothing on radar will come up because it's people. You have to physically see them in order to shoot them with a ship. And that's why they're getting me, because it was nighttime when I got here. I have no idea if it is still now. Yeah, it's still dark out. It's dark. The only lights I have are the ones attached to my suit and my ships. And these dudes are lurking somewhere in the rubble. I have no idea how many total there are. There's at least 2, and I killed one.
Now there is a button for lights on my ship, right?
Yeah, press L
Or
and
is
it'll
it-
turn on the front lights. You gotta be on top of a target, basically, to have the things do anything.
I pressed L and it locked onto you instead, but
Oh, you mean, did you rebind something?
I don't know what it did. It said contact when I pressed it.
I mean, contact just means something showed up on your radar. There might be a ship up there. I don't know. I'm dead on the floor. I have no information coming in.
I've got 3 things in contact around you.
As long as they're not red, you're fine.
They're red lights on my screen.
Alright, well then maybe there are ships in the area.
They're on the ground.
Okay, I don't know what you're seeing. I have no idea what you're seeing, because I can't see anything, and
Yeah.
I have no info. I
No,
have,
you're fine.
you
I'm
are
just-
dead.
I'm checking my targeting for closest hostile every once in a while, just in case. That's all. See how it goes. I guess I could ping the area. Nothing really came up from that. Oh, someone's definitely shooting at me.
On your way here?
Right above you.
Oh, so there's a ship somewhere. Hey, I can finally see you on my
There's a
screen.
facility down there shooting at me.
Well, then you're too close to the facility. Fly away. Fly up.
Oh no, it is a ship.
Tired of the blinking.
Oh, just collided with him.
Are you dead?
I'm spinning out of control right now.
Hold your space brake.
I'm in control again.
If you lose control, hold space brake. It'll stop all motion.
We're just kind of staring at each other.
Shoot him!
I am.
Make him be dead.
He's overheating my weapon systems just every once in a while. Okay, he's dead.
Cool. Now come pick me up, because I'm getting really tired of this fucking
Alright.
blinky interface.
Make sure there's no one else. Wait, is he not fully dead? It targeted him again.
Oh, that'll happen. He's soft death.
Okay.
You broke his ship. If it says target destroyed, you're done. That's no longer a functioning ship, but he will now fall to the planet, and if he crashes soft enough, you can loot him. Most of the time, they don't crash soft enough.
I launched a missile at him.
Just to be sure.
No, while we were in the air, I launched a missile at him. It said we were too close, but I still launched it.
You can dumbfire him. You don't need the lock on if you aim good. That's actually what a lot of people do with the torpedo ships, the stealthy ones, is they won't even bother to lock on because it gives the other person the indication that they're locked onto. They'll just go maximum kilometer a second at somebody and just drop it and pull up. Because the missile will just go in a straight line, and if their target's big or stationary, it just slams right into them, and they have no idea what even hit them.
Yeah, I'm sure it's people who have gotten good at piloting.
Especially with that stealth bomber. That sucker can get under 2 kilometers away from you before it even shows up on your radar. That thing is deadly. And when it's traveling that fast, there's no reacting to that.
No hostiles targeted as I'm getting close. Level out here.
Do you see the
Where can
wreckage?
I land?
You should see my ships. Just find a spot near those, because it was clear of debris from this wreckage site.
Yeah, I've got a spot. I'm good.
And just watch out for the dudes that I don't know where the hell they are.
You're deployed. I am tilted sideways with my landing.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as it considers it
Alright.
landed, mission accomplished.
Skip offline. Guess I should have the weapon out just in case.
Oh yeah, because I have no idea where this dude is.
Do I have a toggle flashlight on myself?
Hit T when you're on foot.
Yep, I see it. Was there supposed to be bad guys down here?
I don't know. There just were. It-
Well, I didn't know if you knew.
no, the
what
contract
situation
just
was
says,
supposed to
go
be.
get this box from my crashed ship. I don't know the status of it. That's the whole point of the mission. I ordered something, it was on this transport, the transport went down. The last time I did this, it was just it was a Freelancer Max just broken and floating in space. So I'm like, this will be easy. I get out here, there's nobody to be found, so I start picking through the wreckage, trying to find my box, and I was just dead.
These are a bunch of ships down here.
Yeah, there's a bunch of wreckage.
Scout the area a bit first before I go in on your dead body.
Yeah, I have no idea where this guy is.
Up, I've got sight.
Oh, you spotted him?
Yep.
Fill him full of bullets. Or lasers, whatever the hell you brought.
To him.
Headshots do count for more.
I do need to get a rifle rather than just this SMG.
I mean, we can go shopping after this if you want to go get a nice
All
rifle.
right, that's one down.
Cool. Are you close to me?
Yep.
I'm the one in the white suit. Just hit 4 to pull out your med gun. If it pulls out the other thing, hit 4 again, and then just shoot me with the med gun. You should see me like highlight green.
Oh, oops, that jagged you.
Alright, I'm alive again.
Everything's here really glitchy.
Oh my god, the breathing is so loud.
Murderer.
Where did my other body go?
There's another dead body over here if that's you.
No, it'd be me and a bunch of armor that was right on top of me. I tried to drag it, and now it's invisible. Oh my god, I cannot hear over this fucking breathing.
I don't see a body here. Oh, is that it?
This is not it. I'm hoping he has medical stuff because I can't hear until I'm healed.
There's two bodies here.
I don't know where you are. I can't hear anything. I can barely hear that you're talking over this fucking breathing.
Oh, is yours that loud?
Yes, it's deafeningly loud. That did nothing. I'm that hurt that I cannot hear. Holy shit, that was loud. I just had to turn the fucking audio way down. Yeah, my body's missing.
Do I have backpack space? This guy has medium armor.
Cool. I think I just lost all of my gear to a glitch. Fantastic. I just lost...
This guy's got dust. This guy has dust up legs and stuff over here if you want it.
Is it tactical or the brown shit?
Dust up legs, tactical. Dust up arms, tactical. Oh wait, no, it's showing me. Sorry, I'm wrong. That's showing me what I have. It's comparing it. He's got PAB, MKV,
Yeah, it's some random
and
dude.
MKX or whatever.
Well, you're underground according to my marker. Can you come over here and see if my other body is somewhere you can see? Because everything seems broken to me.
You want me to go through each of these bodies and see if it is yours?
Over here, where I am standing, should be my body.
Well, that's great, but if you're glitching out, your body could be anywhere.
I mean, I know where it was when it wasn't glitching out, and I'm standing where it was when it wasn't glitching out. I don't know where the hell you are.
Oh, no, I was right there. I'm sitting right next to you.
Okay, is there another body in brown armor somewhere around there?
I do not see one.
Great.
So you should be in brown armor, you say?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll keep looking around.
I don't even have medical stuff to, like, stop the pain breathing. I have nothing to work with here. Oh, my inventory is not working either. Fan-fucking-tastic.
What'd your guy have?
I mean, I had my non-combat gear on. There's a bunch of mech
yeah,
tech
well-
stuff or whatever. Something flex. I don't know. I don't really pay
flex?
attention to
Okay.
the names of my non-combat stuff.
I don't know. I mean, just this guy had clothes and pants on. That's why I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I think my body fell through the planet, which is fantastic.
Is there any way to scan for it? I guess there isn't, is there?
Nope. What happened to my 325? Oh, I think they shot up my 325. Alright, I'm getting off this planet because I'm gonna go deaf. I thought I'd have some medical pens on my other body, but instead it phased through the world and no longer exists.
I've got some medi stuff with me if you need it.
I mean, at this point I gotta go all the way back to the station and rebuy all my shit anyways. I'll put this fucking gun in my ship.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and loot more things while I'm here.
Oh my god, I can't even... There we go.
What is this thing? Venture Arms Olive.
Lost my freaking tractor beam too. It's still, I have the volume down to like 2 and it's still so loud.
Is that from your health being low?
Yep. What kind of armor is this? This is light armor. Medium, medium. You know what? I'll take it, because if nothing else, it's
Nothing to
stuff
worry.
I can sell.
I was
make-
gonna say, can you sell it?
Yeah, I can make back some of the money.
Ooh, there was an entrance back here. And bodies. What's up, my man? Why can't I search you? Oh, that's...
It's so loud. Alright, yeah, I'm flying away because this is jank and broken, and I've lost all of my stuff to a bug.
Well, that's what happens in testing, right?
Yeah, bodies
Report
phasing
it
through
and-
the planet should not still be a thing. Oh, she shut up when I got in the chair. Well, at least there's that. I'm still incredibly hurt and can barely see, but...
So do you have... Oh, no, you said one of your ships was shot up down here, you think?
Yeah, one's dead. I can see it because I parked right behind myself, so... Oh god, this is gonna be such a pain to fly like this. I can barely see. My vision's all fucked up. I can turn the audio back up. At least until I get out of the chair.
Launch complete.
Oh, this ship's been damaged too, but...
My ship's damaged as well. The hull was red.
Raised.
I can't tell what's damaged because it's... The vision's all fucked up.
Warning.
What?
Oh, shit!
I just teleported back down and into the floor. Oh my god, and that was my very expensively upgraded 125.
I'm guessing I can't revive you this time.
Oh no, I'm dead, and I just lost hours upon hours of grinding to a glitch. Cool. So much shit I just lost on that stupid $4,000 reward mission. Cheap ass, boring mission that should be almost nothing. Cost me everything. Money do I have left after all that? Jesus, I'm under starting money now. Great. Fantastic. Love to see it.
It's just a friendly reminder. It's about being your best. Ask your mentor.
Everything I've made, I've now lost again.
Big one, so team stand by.
I mean, it's part of the experience.
Right treatment has never been easier, thanks to the advanced digital medical systems.
Down with the luck, right?
Yes, no, where you spot now.
All I want to do is something other than fucking bounty missions, but apparently that's the only thing in this game that works properly and is actually balanced.
Yeah, I'd assume everything else is possibly still glitched out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yep, there's my 125 gone. Lovely.
Your
Fantastic.
insurance claim has been
So much-
Rescue beacon activated. Payment 15,000. Distance 22 million. I can't get him right now. I need to get back and repair.
You gonna file the claim on the 325 or no? We just gonna bug out again? Starting to get annoyed with this game.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Jesus.
Alright, so I only need to be 10,000 above, right?
Each planet's different, but 10,000 is a good marker to be like, yep, I should be able to leave now. There's very few places you have to... I think Crusader's the only place you gotta break 10k to leave. The freaking M50 still needs stuff added to it. Because I lost one of my wings, so I lost one of my guns.
I guess one of my power systems got hit because I got low power.
What's good for cruising? Because I have to go buy stuff again. Do I even buy stuff at this point? Like, fuck.
Please visit us again.
When you send out a beacon and it pays money, is that coming out of the person's own money
Yes.
for being saved? Okay, that's cool. If that one person was paying, that one contract was 15,000. I was wondering.
Yeah, they're always like that. That's the price of, rescues. Alright, well, fuck. Are you around for a bit?
Sure. I'm heading back to the station right now.
Cool. At this point, I've lost so much, I want to do a bunker. Because at this, all I can do is lose more. Like, I just threw all of my non-combat gear through the planet, trying to fucking drag it back to my ship, because for some reason I couldn't get the fucking tractor beam gun off my leg.
I guess the reason you crashed is the game somehow thought you were in the ground.
I don't even know. Like, it's...
Which explains why your body would be in the ground.
Which of these locations sells my... I gotta go get more ammo for my rifle and another pistol. So, when you're up here, we can go do that. then if I remember correctly, I think it's... Is it L5 I needed to go to that also has... No, it's her L2. That's where we need to go. Unless you want kinetics.
Okay, so I need a jump over there again.
Yeah,
Okay.
you gotta come back to the station.
That sun's so bright I can't read the text because I couldn't tell how far away it was.
God, that's
Asteroid
frustrating.
field.
My 125 back yet? Yeah, it's here. Okay. It kept... Something's really
end-
broken.
Does insurance cover?
It's not
Components?
supposed to. You're supposed to get a stock one. Which is why I was annoyed. I just got it back with all of its components.
Maybe because of a bug right now they've got it giving everything. But that's good, right?
Sort of. Why is my M50
Well, I mean-
empty? I don't
So
Uh,
the one's empty and one's loaded.
well, the M50, I lost a wing, which meant I lost an attrition on it, so I gotta go buy a new one of those. But the 125 came back fully repaired. I don't care about the 325. It was stock to begin with. It can blow up as much as it wants. The 325 is a superior ship to the 125 in literally every regard. It's got bigger guns. It has an extra gun that's even bigger than the already bigger guns. It's got a better, when it's upgraded, it's got a better quantum drive. It's got better thrusters. It's got an extra shield generator over the one. It's just, everything about it is just the 125, but better. The downside, everything's the size bigger, so it's really, really pricey to upgrade. It racks up really quickly.
Which way's up and which way's down on this station?
I mean, the side that doesn't have stuff poking out of it is the top. The mining
okay.
stuff comes out the bottom.
So the antenna goes, the big giant looking antenna thingy goes down.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is this ship they gave me as placeholder? I don't have it here, so I can't even look at it. They've given me a couple of temporary ships. What's the arrow come with? Stock.
Why did it say I'm clear to launch? I just got here.
They're glitched out, don't worry about it. This is normal.
At first I thought it was launching something at him. I was like, fuck.
What hangar did you get?
An easy way to tell?
It's usually written on the wall in front of you.
Oh, well, I gotta get there first.
You are invisible.
Maybe you need to log out and log back in? Because I see you.
Cool. Fantastic. Love this game sometimes.
Hydrogen refueled, quantum refueled, restock completed, repair completed.
Alright, do we want to just take the penguin? That's the nickname of your ship, by the way.
That's the what?
That's the nickname for your ship, the Stalker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Avengers are nicknamed the Penguins.
I don't think this thing has a seat for you to be able to get into.
There's a bed. Look, I just need it to get me there. I don't need it to be, you know... I fly the luxury ships. Even mine don't have secondary seats, most of them. Except for the really big ones, and I'm not taking those into combat. Those are, like, flying fucking yachts. It's like, no, we're good. Those don't go to combat zones. The only one I would even remotely think about taking to a combat zone is an 890. And that's just because the 890 is so ridiculously tanky that it can just take the beating while it deploys fighters.
I'll get some food and drink.
Alternatively, we could go pick up... I could get one of my, I guess we get Connie out and go pick up a car for ground attacks.
I want to check out this new outfit I got, so hold on. Oh, it's in the backpack.
Yeah.
Backpack inventory gonna open? I've got double backpack inventories.
Yeah, that happens. Just close your inventory, reopen it. It's just being stupid.
Is there limited space on the local?
Nope. Well, I mean, technically, but good luck hitting, what is that, 100 million fucking SEUs? Good
Well,
luck.
I'm trying to drag the item from the backpack to local and it won't go.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
And whenever I put my pants on and then I can drag it over there. Yeah, it seems to be limited inventory space.
I mean, I've never run into limited inventory unless I mean, I'm at 1%, and I've had I've had tons of stuff in there. So I think it's just being bugged.
I'm at 1%. It just won't scroll down for me to put anything bigger in there.
Don't worry about it scrolling down. Just drop it on the inventory.
No, it kept giving me an error.
You don't have to put it at the empty spot. You just gotta find like a little hole and be like, here, take.
Nope, it just keeps throwing it back in the backpack. Okay, never mind. I guess the empty spot I found wasn't empty enough previously. Oh, can I not wear this?
Wear what?
This crease jacket.
You're wearing an undersuit. You have to take the undersuit off to put jackets on.
Oh, I thought I would just take the undersuit off.
No. At some point, we're gonna get quick change closets that are supposed to help with this problem, where you're gonna be able to walk up to an inventory, either on your ship or at a station, and go, this outfit, and it just equips all the stuff for you, so you don't have to do all that. Congratulations.
How do you like me now?
You look ridiculous, and you're not space ready anymore.
I got a 9 on my back. Look, I'm number 9.
I need to go buy guns.
Can I put the, do I need to wear the spacesuit, or do I put the thing over this? Does it matter?
You gotta take all of that back off, and then you can put your undersuit and space stuff back on, into your armor.
But I do, okay, so I need to have the undersuit on, not
Undersuit
this.
is required for armor, yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then we definitely need a quick change button
Yeah,
thing.
that's what these machines, you see this orange machine here? That's what this is for. One day. Right here. One day this thing, you're gonna walk up to it and select your pre-set up outfits with your inventory, and it's just going to let you get changed.
Walk in the changing booth, come out in the other outfit?
Yeah, basically.
This brace mask is hilarious. Okay.
They're gonna add them to the ships as well. Any ship that has like a locker storage, you're gonna be able to just walk up and swap outfits quickly instead of having to take everything off, put things on. Hope things stayed snapped when you took them off. See, this is the problem, because now you put the hat on, it's like, cool, now I need this gun, and 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 all of this ammo. It's gonna be so nice when it's just walk up and yes.
Oh, wait, did it remember some stuff? No.
Doesn't look like it, nope.
It looks like it didn't even do anything I told it to put on. Medical device. Okay. Nah, I can go eat real quick.
You forgot your hat.
I need to eat. I didn't eat before coming out to you. So.
Oh. So do we want to get a vehicle for this land assault, or do we just want to hoof it?
Do you mean? Oh, you mean like a ground vehicle?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never done an assault, so I guess that's. I'll leave the tactical decisions up to you.
Real problem is, what vehicle do we take that can carry a vehicle in it? And where do I go get a car? From here?
Yeah, because my Avenger can't carry a vehicle.
Actually, it can. We can shove the speeder bikes in it. Look, this game operates on a it fits, it sits mentality. If it fits, it sits. I just don't know where there's landing pads to get cars. Nah, we don't need a car, we'll just walk. It's one less thing that could go wrong. I should maybe...
You know, good thing they don't have a use the bathroom situation.
Don't give
in the
them
game.
ideas. Space toilets are already in the game. Do not give them ideas. They may add such needed functions at some point.
They gotta realize that we're not looking for some crazy survival game experience. Just a realistic experience without the discomforts.
Yeah. All the good fun stuff. They're having to eat. Okay, I can get down with that.
That's fine, but it's not super bad. Like, I'm not having to eat every 10 minutes in game to keep myself hungry or fed like I do in most survival games. Like, if I hadn't eaten, I would have been fine for probably the next hour or two.
Yeah, you can get down
based
to
on
like
the things.
40%, but I think it's like 35% is when you actually start having negative effects. So it's like, you can get real
And I'm
low.
also not having to also go hunt a deer and then cut it up and then cook it over a fire.
I go to the hot
And then
dog
hoping
stand.
that I don't get food poisoned. I have to head back here to take care of my ship anyways and do other stuff. Are you by me? That's someone else near you.
I'm fucking with somebody. Put your hat on.
Helmet.
This is the way. Alright, now, I guess we'll just take your penguin. Just because I don't have any good ride-along ships.
Yeah, I'm looking at the other ship I have is. I think it's just a carrier. The Taurus.
Oh, the Constellation? Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
Constellation myself. It's fucking massive. It's way overkill. If we wanted a vehicle, maybe, but...
I also have the Esperia Talon, but I think that's a small ship.
Yeah, it's a
probably.
one-seater. The Carthual and the Esperia are both one-seaters.
Yeah.
Please visit us again.
So,
Alright,
where'd
I
you
guess
park?
we go back to Hangar 1. Why do I hear a really weird sound?
There's a player.
Is that person?
Yeah.
Sounds like he's an 11-year-old.
Hold on, don't go. Here's what we do. Alright, we gotta be fast. He's gonna fucking kill me with sliding and lagging. Oh, wrong one.
Can't really do anything to us, right? So.
He can get in the ship, and if he gets in the ship, then we have a problem.
Okay.
Go to different places. Confuse them.
I just sent him. I think I sent him where we're going, but he doesn't know that. I pressed a button before he got in, then left as he ran in and the doors closed behind me.
He's fucking here. How?
Oh, well, I mean, I did press a button, so.
Oh my god. The
Well,
whole
I don't-
Philly fake out. You think I haven't been Philly faked out before? Come on.
Alright, that's fine. Here's what we do. I'll go summon one of mine.
I can go in through the cockpit, open the thing.
I'm not even gonna get on the ship. Take it. It's all good.
Alright, he's going away. There, I called him an elevator, and he left. Go, 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 go. Never trust players. That damn fucking... Eh.
Enjoy your bed.
I'll be back here messing with your stuff. Can you not open these?
No, I kind of know. I tried to see if I could open one, and it wouldn't open right now.
Lame. Alright, we are headed for... Her L2. So that should be really close to Hurston.
I see her L3, her L1,
The planet.
her L2.
Zoom in on the planet and you should see 2.
Oh, apparently zooming in made it worse.
Double click to zoom, never actually use the scroll wheel.
All right, her L2.
Yep, and
That
there's a
route
station. That
Looks
is
like
where...
it's directly there.
Yeah, it's offset quite a ways from here. Because I need ammo and a pistol.
Oh, okay.
And that's the only one of 2 locations that sells my ammo. So. Arc pistols can be bought all over the place, but there's only 2 locations that sell my rifle.
Gotta move the things in angle now. It's like on and off the ship. Change my setup.
I can't wait for these buttons to actually fucking do something. Alright, we should be clear to take off.
How far do I need to get away from the...
Oh, you can fucking quantum out of the hangar bay if you have a line of sight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've done it before. Oh god, don't thrust too hard.
I was just stressing down all the three of you.
Hard thrusting tosses your passengers around in the smaller ships.
I guess I'm too far away to. Oh yeah, it's on the other side of the
Oh, just
station.
go vertical. Face directly at it, go vertical till you have a line of sight. Blah.
I can't control that too much.
I'm just trying to get back up now.
I don't have my sound
There we go.
for the quantum travel.
Oh, that happens. It's fine. At some point along our flight, it's going to kick in as if you just started the quantum drive, and it'll be hilarious. It loves doing that. It'll just not happen. You're like, huh, quiet quantum, I guess. And then you'll be halfway to your destination. Boom! I'm already in quantum game.
As much as the realism of a couple bullets is, that is way too fast. Like they need a. Maybe we're supposed to get shields around us at some point. I don't know.
The armor does help. And yeah, I was wearing light armor. But I went down so fast.
That guy I shot went down really fast. I mean, and he was wearing medium armor.
Yeah. Like, an arc light is all you need, because 2 shots to the head drops even heavy armor dudes. Like, the damage to armor scaling just isn't quite there. It feels good as a player to 1 or 2 tap the NPC, but as a player, I should take more hits from the NPCs. Now, player on player, I am totally down with player on player being insta-gib. Like, that is totally fine. But the NPCs need to be nerfed. Because they're just a little too... They're a little too quick to kill. It makes being by yourself very detrimental. And I know it's supposed to be a community game and work with friends. It's like, I'm playing this game alone a lot more than I'm playing it with people.
This is a long jump.
Uh-huh. No, not really that long. It's just...
It's used 25% of my quantum fuel so far.
You're not in a ship that's meant for long distances.
If you don't have the fuel to do a jump, will it tell you, or will it just
it'll
make
stop
you
you.
fall out midway through?
No, it'll stop you.
Okay.
It'll turn the target red. So you don't jump.
That'd be funny if they were just like, alright. Threw you out halfway through your trip.
Oh, I'm sure they'll add an override at some point. Fuck you, I want to go as far as I can, because at some point we're going to get the refueling ship. So, you know, you could very easily have both ships jump. And it's like, jump as far as the smallest reserve of fuel can get us. And then just drop us, refuel it from the supply tanks, and jump again.
Not much said.
Yeah, I can see the clouds.
Alright. where am I going here?
The station should be right ahead.
Oh, is it right ahead? I
Yeah.
didn't see anything.
It's in
I
the
just saw
cloud
clouds.
somewhere. You gotta quantum to it. It's in the cloud somewhere. We are way outside of flying range.
It says I'm too close.
I can't
I'm
see.
32,000 away, but it says I'm too close. Oh wait, what is that? That's something different then.
Yeah, that's
What is that
that's the
thing?
location we just came to.
Per L2.
All right, go into the map and make sure you've targeted the station and set the route, and it should ignore all other thingies. And
Here we
only
go.
have that.
Her L2 Dream Station.
There you go.
I don't know what's inside that red cloud, but
I don't see the station. I think you missed.
I think your station got blown up.
No, I think you
Is
missed.
that it right there?
Oh yeah, there it is. Lights. Go to the lights.
I mean, it says we're within the.
Yeah,
Communications
you
thing,
targeted the waypoint, not the station for the L.
Well, it wouldn't let me target the station that had a red light, a red thing that said too close.
I mean, turn your limiter off at this point. We got a ways to fly. Just pay attention to rocks. I remember that disc in the center is the thing we're after. I don't know which way's up on this one. I don't come out here very often. Basically only when I need ammo.
This thing just hides in the clouds.
Yeah, it's there's mining and stuff to be done in the clouds. Alright, we should be approaching. You want to slow down to limiter speed before we slam into it? It's gonna take a while to slow down. You are upside down, by the way. There you go.
Is the bay on the inside though?
No, it might be. Sometimes you get the outside ring, sometimes you get the inside ring. It's on the elevated portion of the inside ring, if it is.
Oh, I think I see it. Okay. It's above. I see. God, when like little other ships or whatever appear and like little white things, I keep thinking it's like I accidentally shot a bullet or something. Like
No,
that is a
just
terrible image.
Neutral targets. Bah.
Oh wait, where is this thing? Oh, maybe it is on this side. I did not see where this thing is.
I can't see what you see.
Do you have my back door open?
Yes. Did you find the door?
I don't know what's supposed to be the entrance.
Okay, it's either one of the hatches on the back and the upper ring, or it's one of the ones with the sticky out bits in the front, on the outside. One of the doors will be open. You just gotta go to the circle and then find the open door that goes with it.
Okay, so there's no door on the inside of the ring then.
Nope. So it's gotta be one of the outside ones. They all look the same from a distance. You gotta get up on them or know where the hell you are.
Oh, no, there is a fucking door. God damn it. Found it. That is tiny and hard to see.
Oh. I'm okay.
Did you fall off my ship?
Yeah, you moved in a way that shook me and I slid out the back.
Jesus.
There you go, door's open for you to leave. I'm gonna go find the hospital. Although I guess you could just shoot me with your med gun. God damn it, these fucking things.
Oh, I probably need to refuel, right?
But yeah. Every time you
Do I
land...
need to be in the seat when I do that?
Yes, you have to be sitting in your cockpit to refuel. And you have to be the only one aboard.
Oh, really?
Yep. Basically, anytime you land, you just press all of the automatic buttons and just fix it.
Oh no, why is there's not an auto all button? It should just be an auto all.
I'm sure we'll get one eventually, where it's like, yes, all of that.
Next and inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by. Not allowed in the staff lounge.
Hey Doc, I fell off of a ship. It's the pilot's fault, definitely. I did nothing wrong.
So are they going to have
Feel better, save more.
so there's 100 people in the PU right now. Like there can be a max of 100, right?
Per server.
Yeah, but that's what I meant. I meant like the PU instant.
Yeah, the same as here.
As of now,
I'm hoping that's increased.
Although I have seen a cap of 120 before. So depending on demand, it can go a little higher.
I feel like it needs to get to like 1,000.
Oh, at some point, so each server will be limited to, say, 100 people, right?
No matter your health
Then on top of those 100 people, it will also then mesh with all the other servers, allowing you to have thousands of players. Because each individual player is on one of many, many shards. Instead of us all being, you know, you're only allowed to interact with the people on your shard, you'll be interacting with everyone in the game,
The family of patient Beth.
but you'll be sub-instance or attached to your shard. It's gonna get real complicated. Like, you're in your little instance, but you can see everyone. Kind of like how WoW does it, where it's like, I'm standing in Stormwind, and I'm on server A, but I see servers C through F worth of people standing in this city.
Is there a way to sit?
You gotta find places to sit.
Okay, so on actual sitting things.
Yes.
'Cause I'm just really waiting for you here, right? So-
Unless you want to buy weapons. You said you wanted a rifle, although I guess you might have stolen a rifle. Do you have enough ammo for said
No,
rifle?
I stole a shotgun.
Oh. I mean, this guy sells guns. He sells my favorite gun, the Karn rifle.
Let's see. Yeah, I need something that can shoot the distance, right? If we're gonna
Yeah.
die easily, I want to shoot from a distance.
I mean, the shotguns do work, but...
Hi, thanks for coming in.
I don't have the shotgun equipped right now. I didn't have any ammo for it. Why do you prefer this place? Is this the laser weapons?
Yeah, so this is the one of two locations that sells a Karn rifle, which is the plasma rifle. Not the laser rifle. There is a laser rifle. It's different. 2 Karn, 2 arcs. That's what I need.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
And it's also, this is the, of the 2 locations that sell my rifle, this is the only one of those 2 that sells an arc light, which is the laser pistol. So it's like, out of convenience, I come to this guy, because he sells me both things I need.
This guy has a missile launcher.
Oh yeah, he has all sorts of fucking fun toys.
We're in a mining town. We sell only the best weaponry around.
Did you need a railgun? Because we got a railgun. Why do we need a railgun? Why don't you need a railgun?
Do you not need a railgun?
I'm sorry.
selects-
I thought this was space. Here's your complimentary railgun and top hat. Have fun.
Smart buy.
You can also buy sights here. Just nice. Does he have any other fun toys I might want? Since I'm here. He does sell the railgun magazines. Does he sell the railgun? Tell me he sells
That's
the
what I was
railguns.
looking for.
It would be so overpowered. No, he does not sell the railgun.
So which rifle are you saying? Because
I
the
use
Gallant,
the Karn.
Midnight?
Karn.
use the
K-A-R-N-A. Karna, whatever.
Okay. Okay, so the Gallant is a laser version. What's the difference between laser and, whatever
Laser
you
and
said?
plasma. Laser is what your pistol does. Plasma is more thunky, because it's got physical mass.
Oh, okay.
It's got more oomph.
Wait, he has a sniper rifle? The Arrowhead?
Oh, hey, he's got all sorts of toys.
Maybe I'll get an arrow. Maybe I'll get a sniper. Oh, there's also a sniper. Okay, let's type in sniper. Just find the snipers.
You can't carry a knife and a second tool. That's unfortunate.
Wait, he has sniper rifle ammo, but no snipers. That's unfortunate. Well, that's typing them in wrong. Maybe I need to type in just the name. Yeah. Okay, so the Carner rifle, right?
Yeah, that's what I use.
Plasma. Rate of fire 500 RPM. Battery size 30. Effective range 50 meters. Whereas the Gallant has the same effective range, lower rate of fire. I wanted something more like a sniper though, but oh well. Also, he just sells the ammo for the railgun and missile launcher, doesn't actually sell them either.
Yeah. Grab a drink from one of these stands while we're here. Find somebody who actually has stuff to buy. Stupid noodle stand. Made of lies.
I guess more people are logging on because this stuff's taking longer than it was this morning.
Mission accomplished. Alright, I am equipped.
The purchase is taking forever.
What's up here? Oh, it's just the bar. Lame, because the bar doesn't actually do anything. You good?
No, it just circled endlessly. Back out and try again. Station name appeared. Failed. Waiting for pending result.
Yeah, your last one didn't finish. That's now you're kind of. What were you trying to buy?
The Carner rifle. It's gonna stay stuck forever.
It'll figure it out eventually. It's caught on something. Oh, yeah, you can't buy the railgun. You have to find it. Same with the launchers. You can't buy any grenade launcher or rocket launcher. You have to find them.
Well, I guess the previous thing finished. I don't know if it bought something or not, but I tried to buy the
Well, if you're not sure, back out and
ammo.
check your inventory.
Well, no, I tried to buy the ammo, and now it's trying to process the ammo transaction. That's how I know last other one finished. But this is also just sitting here endlessly. What is going on? They have bugs on the weirdest of things.
The server. What's happening now is you're querying the server, and the server has too many queries queued, and it's choking. That's literally what the PTU is testing, is a fix for that. All of this is database queries that are just overloading the system. There's too many queries too often.
The guy in front of you is like looking off to the side, like, I don't see this. Get out of my face, please.
Notice me.
Back of his head, he's like, I don't see him. I don't see him. These people are crazy.
Space madness.
The people outside my shop are standing on the seats, not moving. And these guys come in that are moving, and they stand on top of the tables. They never talk to me. They just go up to the screens and then walk away.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Did I get the gun? Yes, I did.
Feel free to take a look around. We've
Trying a
got
rifle.
a pretty good selection.
Let's take.
Do you need something?
Buy another ammo.
Well, I broke the game hard just now.
Hi. Good to have
I asked it to emote while on the table, and it did not have a good time with that interaction.
We just received some exciting new products. Have a look.
Let me grab a drink real quick. You know, I was at the store yesterday, and I bought a bag of Doritos, and it's like one bag for $5.99, or two bags for $7. And I was just like, why would you? I was just like, what's the heck with that deal? Oh, do I have an extra slot for ammo?
It's the socket of your multi-tool and your med gun. Ignore anything past 6 on your ammo section. Because they're not
so what's
real.
supposed to go in there? Oh, that's not...
They're not real sockets, so like, because, see, I've got tractor beam med gun, right? Or tractor beam multi-tool, right? I also have a med gun multi-tool, which you can see the little white thing in the bottom is the canister that goes in it. That's that extra socket.
Definitely worth taking a look.
Is the fact that the multi-tool has a canister socket. But they're not real when it comes to ammo. So, ignore those.
Apparently, I lost one of my flares at some point.
Yeah, that happens. I keep grabbing them off my chest. I'm gonna stop. I'm not buying any more stupid flares because I never use them, and I end up grabbing them while I'm trying to interact with shit. I'm done with these stupid flares.
Alright. I am good to go.
Cool. Now we're gonna hop back in your ship, and you're gonna fly directly at ArcCorp, and we're gonna hope we get a mission.
I know you're on a female character, but they make your character swing back and forth way too hard.
I'm also
The
carrying
female.
quite a lot of equipment on me.
Well, it's like they're trying to get that hip thing, but it's just your upper torso moving instead of your hip.
Yeah, she does walk a little funny, but I've also put her through a lot.
It'd probably look better if you were moving like at the really slow speed. It's probably
not-
the thing with this
Not
faster
in a
speed.
hurry walk, yeah.
They need different animations for different speeds.
I mean, when you
Yeah,
hurry walk, you
they
walk
have the
weird.
slow, sultry animation with the faster speed.
Yeah, but even when people in real life walk at a faster pace, like they're still walking, but like they're walking with a purpose, they walk funny.
Yeah, but my person looks like they're actually like swinging their arms to walk. Your arms are dead.
No arm swing. Only shoulders. Ow. This fucking ramp hits me in the face.
I'll let you deal with the ramp.
Yeah, if I can stop trying to grab the fucking flare off my chest. Too much boob. Okay. I didn't mean to lay down. Fuck.
F2. Do we need to pick up something? Do we need to find a contract? What?
Yeah, we'll need a contract, but I don't think there's going to be one out here because we're too far from the main planets. So the two good places to go for getting the contracts we're looking for is we can head to Crusader, the big-ass gas giant, or we can head back to ArcCorp.
You're the one who's played more, so what's the best possible
I mean,
position?
I have more rep with ArcCorp, so we'll have better odds of getting
Finding one
stuff
there.
with them. Because I have more missions to pull from. Also, don't forget to grab your call to arms if you haven't yet.
If we go to ArcCorp, I'm going to assume we're going to need to refuel again before going back out.
Yeah, so try to find Bajan Point, which is the station just above ArcCorp itself, and you can refuel there.
Bajan Point.
It should be right
I
above
zoomed
Area
in on
18.
ArcCorp.
So Area 18 should be highlighted like extra bright when you zoom in. Right above Area 18 is...
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I had to zoom in more. I see Area 11, Area 8, Area 17.
It's not an arrow, it's like a blinding white dot.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah,
I see a blinding white dot, Area 18 by the skyscraper.
yeah, and then above it is Bajan Point.
Oh, okay, so go to Badging Point.
Yeah, Bajan Point is the trade hub for ArcCorp. So all business and stuff goes through there, which is why it hovers geosynchronous above Area 18, which is the main trade center. It's the capital city of the planet. Effectively.
What is flight/systems ready? That's a key binding.
Yeah, R. That just turns everything on. That makes sure
Oh,
engines are
does
on,
it?
power is on, shields are on, weapons are on. Everything that needs to be on is on. It's just the
So
all
what's the
on
difference?
button.
What's the difference between that and you, which is all power on?
That's just your power systems. So if you turned off shields independently and you turned on the power, you still wouldn't have shields. Because the shields are turned off. R just overrides everything and says everything on.
Huh. Okay.
Tilt your nose down. There you go. Or you drive the ass end of this thing into the platform behind us. Penguin, away!
Docking landing system up. Whoa. What?
You targeted this spot, not where you wanted to go.
Oh, it didn't. It says her L2A.
Yeah, we're not going to her L2A.
Well, that's where I clicked the things and clicked set path. Not my fault it failed to set the path.
Yeah, the map broke. It may not let you set the path, because Bajin might be technically blocked from here. So what you may need to do is set your destination.
Oh yeah, it does say route not set.
Yeah, because it's
So then
blocked
you
by the
set it-
planet.
So
So
just set it to ArcCorp in general.
Yeah, you can do that. And just
Nope, can't do that either.
It's not letting you set an ArcCorp one.
Oh, there you go. I did it now.
All right, cool.
To her L2, then ArcCorp. There we go. Why has it got two things set? Well, that's where I'm at. Her L2. Okay. You're just sitting down on the bed.
Yep, just sitting here. It keeps my character planted for when you're doing things. Did you find
Oh my
ArcCorp?
god. I don't know what's happening. For some reason it has the station locked. Even fuck. Let me see if I can clear routes. For some reason there was double routes in there. There we go. Now I can set to the... Now I'm set to Bayesian point.
Cool. Away.
Oh, just you behind me with guns.
I can't
Be my
check all my
floor.
stuff while we're in a armistice zone.
Oh yeah. Right.
So I'm just making sure everything is properly equipped and loaded. Because when we're in armistice, I can't pull any of that shit out. Your ship doesn't have enough clearance around the pilot seat. The last person I rode with was in a ship I could climb up into the pilot seat. Just sit on the dashboard. That way.
This ship is made for a skinny person. Because there's no way your knees are not hitting that wall when that seat turns around.
I mean, have you seen us? We're all super fit. I don't know how we're super fit. We live on a diet of hot dogs, burritos, and fucking
Yeah, I know, right?
granola bars. Like, none of our food options are healthy. Let's... Now, that being said, as soon as they make the noodle joint place I can eat, I'm gonna be eating at that noodle joint all the time.
Yeah, they really need something for other people to do on my ship if they're on it.
I mean,
Kind
that's
of a
kind of
solo
the thing
ship.
about Quantum. There's not a whole lot to do. You just kind of sit there and wait. So I like my luxury ships. The bigger ones, because they have like a bar you can go hang out in while you're doing nothing.
Gonna be in quantum space for a long time, get out of the seat, just go walk away, come back in about 15 minutes.
There was... Now, I don't trust it right now because it's breaking things if you get up as the pilot. Hopefully they fix it soon. But there was a time where, yeah, that's what I did in the 600. Like, if I had the long jump between planets, I would start the jump and just get the fuck up and go to the bar. It's like I had nothing better to do. Go hang out back here. All the ship's gonna do is fly in a straight line. The computer knows when to get it out of quantum. Arc Corp.
Oh, there it is. that was fast.
That's not a very far distance to travel in relative space stuff. When you're just zipping around planets like this, it's quantum's not really taking you that far in the grand scheme of things. Why is it always dark when I come to this fucking station? Every time I come here. Yes.
How close is this station?
Huh?
So what are we doing here? Just landing here to refuel and then
this is just
choose
a
a
refuel
contract?
spot, and I'll queue up a transaction while we're here. Once we're landed. Because I have to get off for you to refuel and shit.
Yeah, that has to be changed. That was an issue and I feel like that was also an issue in that other space game that I can't remember. And whatever we played. The game that was basically just space chucking the whole time.
Oh, Elite?
Yeah.
I mean, you were
You
always
couldn't
on your...
refuel and stuff with people on.
Yeah, you were
Wait,
always by
could you-
yourself.
Oh, that's right. No, you're by yourself.
Everybody was
Then
there
it's some,
on the
oth- then, it's
solo
some
pilot.
other, then it's some other game that had an issue with it.
Oh, look, the sun decided to come up. We can see what the hell we're doing. I don't know how we can
I
see what
can't
we're
see
doing.
it. It's still black for me.
Oh, well, it's lit up for me. I don't know how or why. I'm not going to argue with it, though. I can see! We should be in hailing range by now.
Yeah.
I had somebody try to grief me coming up onto the station earlier today. Target locked me and I ditched his missiles and then the station opened up on him. Good job, dummy.
Now, am I underneath or am I above?
You are under it. You are right side up and below it. You're also flying away from most of the landing bays.
Oh, the bay's underneath?
No, they're behind you. Left. Turn left.
No, I've got my bay right next, targeted in front of me.
Yeah, there's a small one. Most of the bays are behind us. Well, go towards your marker. They're on the rim or on the inside, depends on which one you got.
I can't see shit. Like what you see, I can't see. It's all black to me.
Well, go on.
So I can't tell.
It usually puts me on
how
the
close I
inside
am
ring,
to
so
this
go
shit.
go inside the circle because that's usually where it puts me is on the inside, and then just go up through the circle, and you should be able to look down at the lighted landing pads.
Yeah, I like watching your screen to make sure I don't get near the ship because I can't tell.
Whoa, that's close. I see your open hole. Directly to your right.
And I wanted to see how close I was in your screen.
Like a few hundred feet. Oh, I see somebody had a bad time. There's a wreck right above this hangar base. Somebody fucked up. Landing gear deployed.
Did you hear it or something?
No, I can see them go out. So.
Oh,
if I was in first person, yes, I could hear it. You can hear all the audio cues in the ship. As a passenger. Oh, somebody really messed up. Yeah, this guy didn't make it.
Don't know where he was aiming. It looks like he's in the gutter, like at the bowling alley, but for ships.
He missed the opening.
All right.
Oh
maintenance.
yeah, we're just here to gas up.
Click, click. All right. We are good.
All right. Contracts. What's available? And share. You get it?
All right.
All right, take us there. One bit of warning with this mission. Do not fly directly to the target. You want to get about 10 kilometers from the target and then get just above the ground and go in very slowly. There will be turrets at the base. If you get hit by the turrets, the ship will explode instantly. They are size 10 cannons. You do not have the armor to stop that.
All right. Where's our target at? Is it
It's out on one of the moons.
near us?
It is out on Lyra
Oh, okay. Target's location. I see.
at Teddy's Playhouse, which is targetable. So you can get us really close. You can get us to like 20, 30 kilometers away from it with just quantum. We just then have to, you know, come in nice and carefully, because if you come in and get detected and they have a clear line of sight, you will take fire. There may, I doubt it, but there may be fighter jets in the air.
All right. So we'll go to Teddy's Playhouse.
Yep.
Whoops! I zoomed in and that made a mistake. That's all right. I've got it locked.
We're getting a new
It
map.
zoomed in, and
We're
the planet
getting a new
flipped
map.
and it wouldn't go out.
Just every time you have issues with the map, just chant to yourself, we get a new map. We're getting a new map. We're getting a new map. Because God, is the current star map awful. It's functional, but it's bad.
Do I have space to turn around in here? Okay.
Oh yeah, you can full spin. My Max can spin around in these things. They're fucking huge. An internal hangar bay can fit a reclaimer. The reclaimer can't spin in these, but the reclaimer can get inside these. So anything you're flying will you'll have no problems. The external hangar pads are for the bigger ships beyond the reclaimer. With the exception of Port Olimar, whatever. The fucking port over Crusader. That one has only external base for everybody.
I feel like as a pilot, I should communicate. Targeting Quantum Drive. Quantum Drive locked on.
Oh, you got the
Launching
fucking
in 3,
damage bug.
2,
I hate
1.
that.
What?
The damage bug. You don't have any actual damage to your ship, but it looks like you do.
Oh.
I hate that bug. It's so annoying. More annoying for me because I fly really pretty ships that I like to look at. You fly a penguin.
Hey now, the ship's not bad looking.
We like
Though
the penguin.
being called the Stalker, I thought it would have been like, all black.
No. Welcome to the penguin. This and the Stalker and the Titan are the two. The Titan's the one that's recommended for new players. These things are called the penguin for a reason. They're big, they're lumbering, they're not exactly... we love them because they're great at what they do, but they are not the prettiest or fanciest ships in the fleet. Like, they are... Oh, boy.
They're not bad looking ships. There's a lot worse ships in the game.
It's a space shuttle. Alright, get us to our destination. I mean, the worst ships are all made by Drake. Fucking flying scrapyards.
How close do I want to get before I get towards the ground?
You probably want to start heading at 45 down.
I'm already at 19 kilometers.
Yeah, just head at a 45-degree angle down. Ah, fuck.
Did I send you flying?
Yes, you turned way too fast. If you go at about a 45-degree angle down, you'll still be heading towards, well, getting us down to the ground. You want to hover around 1,500 to 2 kilometers off the ground, and then just head our way in. We just want to be low because the cannons will detect us, and we want to be able to put stuff between us and the cannons. Anything that can break their line of fire. And then just put us down. I don't even know what close is with these things. Like, just wherever we're not getting shot that you can safely set down. And we'll just walk the rest of the way.
Am I glitching? Like, oh no, okay, yes, you don't see the planet either. So I'm still not out of the atmosphere. Or in
I mean, you have an altimeter that tells you.
It says collision alert. I can't see shit.
Can you not see the altimeter on the right side of your screen that tells you your height off the ground?
Oh. Look, I don't know what to look at.
Good lord.
Well, we hit the ground.
Cool, now get us back off the ground. And read the altimeter that tells you your meters off the ground.
Look, I was expecting to see the ground, not just a black pitch fog.
It's a fucking barren planet, and it's nighttime. There's no light.
Yeah. Also, nothing between us and the freaking location.
There's hills. Are we moving? No, we're moving. Okay. Doesn't even feel like we're moving right now.
What are we? What's my lights again?
L while you're in a ship. Oh, we can see snow. Good job. We're too high up to light up the ground. Oh, I can see some rocks.
Yeah, moving down slowly. We're 1,000 meters above the ground right now.
Well, above sea level, so ground
Above
might be a
sea
little
level.
closer.
Yeah, is there an AGL?
No.
Ah.
All you get is above sea. Above the average, so you do have to pay attention. A good rule of thumb is to stay around 15 to 2 kilometers off off that number, and you pretty much won't hit anything unless it's a big-ass mountain. How fast are we going right now?
40.
Oh, good lord. Come on, get this thing going. We can do like 100.
I was afraid of running into a mountain.
lift up a little bit and fucking go. It's a spaceship.
You blew up 2 ships earlier and lost your body to underneath ground. So...
Well, one of my ships I didn't blow up. The NPCs blew it up. I was already dead because of magic bullets. The other one, I thrusted forward and was suddenly inside the planet, and I don't even know. Just...
All I saw was your ship taking off, going up into the air, and then suddenly I hear, boop!
What happened? I don't know.
Someone else just appeared in here. Friendly.
Yeah, I've seen I've seen Reshader before. I don't have... This game runs poor enough as is. I'm good with it being this way. Alright, we are getting into combat range with them. You might start seeing targets. Yeah. When you start seeing targets, get us to the ground. Because those targets are turrets. Alright, get us down. Get down. We're getting into that danger zone where these things hurt. Inch us in very carefully at this point. You see that valley ahead of us? Set us down in that. Like over this next ridge. And we'll just walk the rest of the way. Try to put yourself behind those rocks on your left. Yep, there's the turrets. Get us down. More thrust.
Weapon systems destroyed.
Alright, just set her down. You're missing a wing now, because you were too slow on your descent. Are we not on the ground?
Nope. I was putting up my landing gear. Now we're down.
Alright, yeah, you are thoroughly shot up.
I got so many sparks everywhere.
You just took size 10 fire. You instantly lost shielding.
I lost my weapon system.
Yeah, well, because your gun's gone. Alright, let's get walking.
What's my flashlight again?
T. 2 to pull out your rifle.
I don't know which one's the rifle and which one's the SMG. They look kind of the same.
That's because you got bearing weapons. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll have a ship here we can steal. So quiet down here.
I just hear my breathing and then the game's music.
Breathing and crunching of my feet.
Oh, actually, I need to turn the sounds up. I think I turned them down earlier. Yeah.
when your space game becomes a tactical shooter. Night raid on a base.
I lost half my ship to get us here.
We need a better drop ship. I'm tempted to swap one of my unused fighters and upgrade it to a hoplite, which is the pelican-looking thing.
What's that falling from the sky?
I don't see anything.
It just fell from the sky.
I didn't see anything.
Alright, there's the target location.
700 more meters. And then we hope there's an elevator, because there's a chance there's no elevator and we can't do this. Because that's a current issue.
You'll laugh if we come out here and I just come across a wreckage from someone else's ship who tried to come out here.
Would not surprise me. With all the persistence now, like, that is very much a possibility that somebody attempted this, didn't know about the turrets, got way too close, and is no longer in that ship. Because I mean, you saw what they did to you. Like, they went through your stuff instantly.
I'm surprised we haven't run into like a roaming guard.
From my experience, I haven't seen any outside guards in these places, just the turrets. But, hey, I could be wrong. I've never really... It's not exactly working as intended all the time, so maybe I just got lucky. That could have been glitched into the floor or something. Because you're only here for one target. It's not like you gotta kill everybody, so... I never had a body count.
You know, Cavaldi there is saying, like, shouldn't the game have shouldn't the ships have night vision anyways?
You would think we'd get night vision at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if we do get a night vision setup at some point. You can use the scanner to pulse, to give yourself like a sonar kind of thing.
Yeah.
While you're in a ship, but yeah, like night vision helmets and stuff, I'm sure we'll get that at some point. Like, when we start getting more more star systems to hang out in, and, like, players start taking over territory and fighting interstellar wars with each other, we're gonna need night vision. Because this, but with, like, a squad of people with night vision, creeping up on a player-owned location. God, we have to walk back to the ship after this.
Not that they've got a vehicle or ship inside. Trespassing on private property. Leave or risk prosecution.
I mean, we're
Have
here
you gotten
to
that other
neutralize
yet?
the guy. I didn't get anything. I'm just gonna keep walking. Whoa!
Oh,
They're angry with your ship.
was that my ship?
Yeah. Look, yeah, I'm trespassing, but I'm here on a mission, so it's fine.
Those things aren't going to hit us?
They can't target players. They can only target ships.
Okay.
That's why you land and walk in. At least that's my understanding of how this works. I've never been shot by a turret on foot.
I thought maybe it was shooting at someone else, maybe coming
No,
in.
it detected your ship, sort of. So it fired at it, which meant it shot the floor over there.
Get back and find my ship exploded.
I mean, at that point, we call for a pickup. Like, we walk away from the turret range and we call for a pickup. And we hope a player comes to get us.
So here's a turret. Is there any character around guarding it? Can we disable the turrets?
I don't know how.
Yeah, I couldn't jump up there.
How the hell do we get up there? Oh, here's the door.
Door's just open.
Good news, we got an elevator.
Door's been blasted open.
Yeah, the bad people that are here aren't supposed to be here.
How do you crouch?
Control.
See? Nope. Oh, fuck.
Seize your Heelys. Now, there will be security guards. If you shoot this... Well, there might be security guards. If you shoot a security guard, you get a wanted level. So, try not to shoot security. Good luck telling who's security and who's not. One of these is our fucking target. Like... We're here.
There's guns on the ground.
That just means somebody else has raided this at some point and left stuff. There's one dead guy. Alright, there's a bunch of dead people down here.
Did someone have completed our contract before we got here?
No, we would have gotten credit. Dead is dead, the game doesn't care how. I've gotten credit for bounties just because they crashed themselves into the planet that I was flying over.
That's more dead bodies. Is that a dead end?
Yeah, that's the end of that path. Yeah, it might be nice if they may let us turn off the turrets in here with one of those computers. I just want to know where our dude is. Like, I'm not getting anything.
What does question RT mean?
Unknown risk.
Uh, risk threat?
Yeah.
It's the same freaking word, I guess.
Something like that. Alright, where's our dude? We've swept this whole place. All right. Well, not quite sure what to do with this.
Is there like a door and elevator we're missing? Maybe?
I've been through everything I know about for the layout of these places. I don't know where this guy is. We can check up top, maybe. That or you just didn't spawn. Like, that's all I can think of is, like, he didn't spawn. Because I don't have a marker or anything. I misplaced a magazine at some point. Oh well.
There's not another level.
Nope. All I can think of is maybe he's outside somewhere. Like, I'm out of ideas. Because we've been everywhere down there. There's no marker, there's no indications, nothing. And this is definitely the spot. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, you try walking away and coming back, maybe? I don't even know. He didn't spawn in. God, those are big guns. Those are attritions, by the way. Mounted on this thing. Yeah, I have no idea. All I can think of is that it's broken. What is that? Do you see the light over there? Well, this is disappointing. This is the mission type I'm the most excited about, and it's not working. I'm gonna find out what this shiny thing is. And I'm heading back for the ship.
Oh, I see the shiny thing now. Objective failed.
Cool. We had no idea how to get to him. He was gone. This is a chunk of a 300i. Actually, based
I
on
had
the
seen something fall.
based on the paint, I don't think it was a 300. It's definitely a 300 series. I think this might have been. It seems too bright for a 325, but it does have the red on it, which tells me 325. But the color seems too bright. Maybe a 315? I haven't taken my 315 out in a long time, so I'm not sure how it looks offhand. Yeah, that's definitely a part of a 300. The fact that I can walk up and identify that. Oh, the investigation gameplay. I don't know if you've seen the trailers for that, where they're doing active, like, crime scene investigation work. Mwah. I love it.
Are they working on that?
Yes. They have rudimentary investigations already, but they're working on, like, crime scene forensics as a gameplay loop.
Because it would be cool to be able to find, like, maybe something out, and then I did try to find some way to be able to check it back down to
who did it,
criminals and stuff.
Oh, they've shown this super cool, like, trailer thing where the guy walks in and scans the dead body, and then it shows a replay of the guy running and getting shot and falling, like a hologram of him falling into his actual body. I guarantee we're never gonna get that, but like, that's a little much. But, you know, we will probably get something to do with forensics at some point, and it's gonna be so nice. Like, the fact that already, like, somebody like me can walk up to a broken piece of an aircraft like that and go, This is from this model of an aircraft. Just by looking at the shape of a chunk that's been blasted off, I can identify what it goes to. I bet if we looked around, I could find your wing. Now, I can't put it back on or anything, but I can find it.
Yeah, too bad we can't put it back on.
Soon. There's an entire ship for that.
I'll be right back. I was trying to hold up. I gotta use the restroom.
What a disappointing mission. Oh, okay. Game did not like me doing that. At least the skybox is pretty. Well, that was a long 2-kilometer run for no good reason.
Alright, I'm back. Is my ship alive?
Yeah, it's here.
We're gonna lose the other wing while we take off.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Fine, just give me the fucking... Can't even set the Art Corp? What's happening? Why? Fine, be difficult. We'll deal with you in a minute. Oh, there is a broken Mustang out there.
Oh, I just saw a chat message from Gabaldi about disabling turrets in the future.
Potentially, yeah.
See, I feel like with my pods, like I should be able to fly over and have a drop pod on my ship and drop out.
Alright, let me know when the door's up.
Are you piloting my ship?
I'm in the driver's seat. I'm gonna get us out of here because you're missing a wing, so you're gonna be unbalanced as fuck, and I want to live. Door up?
Yep. Doors up and I'm sitting.
Landing gear rejected.
Come on, stay on target. Stay on
Oh,
target.
I'm passing out. I'm passed out.
What, you blacked out?
Yeah,
Too many G's.
I'm awake again.
I got us the fuck away from that goddamn turret. Let's go get your ship fixed.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
That sucks that every time we try to run something, it bugs out and doesn't work or something.
I mean, it was going so well. Technically, the 890 worked, except for the part where, you know, it didn't give us credit for it.
Yeah, true.
The rest of it worked. And this one didn't even give us the people to shoot at.
Quantum travel complete.
How close am I actually to this?
Well, it's almost like someone else had went in earlier, killed all the people, but couldn't find the dude either.
Well, the targets are going to be separate. They won't spawn until you get there, or at least are near the area. That's to keep things from like, I took a bounty mission, then I got distracted, and then the bounty, like the normal pilot bounty, is just sitting over a base somewhere shooting up other players who are just trying to do trading. So they don't even bother to spawn them in until you get in the area. Alright, we'll fix this ship up, and then probably another one.
Well, once we fix the ship up, I'm actually gonna have to step away again and start cooking.
Oh, alright. Well, then I might just wrap up the stream there. In fact, if you're gonna bail, Here, we'll just go home. There's no reason to dock here if we're going home.
Oh, I guess I didn't realize where you were going. Yeah.
Yeah, I just went to Badging because it was close. I don't like stopping at Badging if I don't have to, because it's too populated. Obstructed? Obstructed by what? What's in the way of Arc 1? Oh my god, is fucking Walla in the way? Are you kidding? It says obstructed, and I don't understand why. But I'm wary to try it. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna clear my route. And you're gonna bring me to, what's that one? OM4, that'll work.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
There we go. We've changed the angle enough, it's not obstructed anymore.
Quantum travel initiated.
Also means we're on our better station for getting food, so I don't have to use any of my carried rations to refill. I just get some fresh stuff. Save the rations for in the field. Because everybody loves 4-month-old burritos. God, flying into the sun like this is blinding.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, and one more short hop.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
It's actually a lot more stable than I expected. Does
I guess people are commonly not finding the last person for missions, whether it's the 890 or bunker or whatever.
Yeah, but that wasn't even the last guy. We didn't get the only guy that mattered. We didn't get the guy.
Well, they're saying like it seems like they're spawning like far away. Which our bunker was underground, so far away could have been in the ground.
It's whatever. I'll go do. I gotta go buy my going around planets gear again, and I gotta go.
I mean, their
make
AI is a
money.
mess anyways, obvious by the stations. So.
Huh?
I said their AI is a mess anyway, obvious by the stations.
Yeah, they're having some problems.
Thank you, and please visit again. Hello. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
All right. Ship's all yours.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I am off, so you can now fully repair this thing. Well, at least we know 100% now, because I've done it multiple times, that you land away and walk in for safe entry. Actually, just keep that on. We're gonna go to the food court here in a second. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap the stream there. So, thanks for watching, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow for Divinity, and maybe more of this at some point along the way. I don't know. But for now, that's gonna be all. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye!